Yep, I'm ready. I've been told that we're going to start straight away, so I'm ready, mate. Yeah, I'm all good. I would have been here at 3 o'clock this afternoon if you had asked me to be. I haven't got a problem with that. Yeah, just put a game of indoor cricket in front of me, mate, and I'm ready to go. All right. Here we are. Lenny Purvin, I saw you from a distance. You're a hard bloke to miss. But that's all right. It's good to see you here again. I thought we were finished with you for a while, but yeah, life's full of little bonuses. Probably not, no. Anyway, gee whiz, I thought I did well the last two nights. I started on Monday at 5:54. Last night was 5:58. It's 5:52. We're a chance of starting earlier than any time almost ever. It's the Slayers and the Ball Busters and an 8-a-side clash. All right, play. Just hang on, just wait for Chris to put gloves on. How you going, Chris? Yeah, it's good. All right. No, you haven't. You're in trouble. Play ball. All right. We get started. I can't believe it. Phil Wakefield. Oh, Brendan. Julian. Jay. Good fielding by Jay. They get 2. How are you, mate? Phil again to Jay. Hits it well. Hit the back net, but they're not going to run, so that won't be any score. Just quietly. Philly to Jay. And goes Jules. Oh, he tapped the ball cleanly. Good work by Julian Gangemi as they get a run. Yep. Phil. Yeah, wide. Will be paying it. Great to see Lenny Purvin filling in for the Slayers. Good to see Lenny anytime. Full bowls and wide. Last ball. Dean Demos just walked through the door. We're on holidays for 5 weeks. We haven't seen him, obviously. Shot by Brendan. That'll be 2. End of the over. Rightio. So Slayers are usually a 6-a-side team, but and the Ball Busters an 8. And it's been played as an 8-a-side game as a result. Lloyd Christmas. Play ball. Comes in to bowl a shocker. It's a leg side to start with for Lloyd. Yeah, mate, Lloyd Christmas. Yeah, this is a full toss, so that would have been gone, but they get 5. Yeah, Lloyd bowls cannon fodder a lot of the time. He's bowled a wide and got a full toss so far. As he comes in to bowl this one, Jay. Beats the bat. Jeez. What did he have on that one, I wonder? Anyway, good piece of bowling on that occasion as he bowls to Jay. He hits that one to Julian, and he's there. He takes it cleanly again. Well done, Jules. Twice he's been in the game so far. Julian Gangemi. Lloyd. Full toss again. Not all that way well hit, but they still pick up 2. And it's last ball. Lloyd to Jay. And no run. End of the over. Hey Dino, how was your holiday? Brilliant? Thought it might have been. Play ball. This is our mate Lenny. Right arm over the wicket. He comes in to bowl the first. It's good ball. Oh, well bowled. Now, did I actually say that? I did, because it was well bowled. Third ball. Totally unexpected, but anyway, he comes in to bowl this one to Brendan. Off his leg, I reckon, so I'm only paying one. Yeah. Lenny, Jay, wouldn't have faced this bloke ever, I don't reckon. Never before. As he bowls this one, he hits it pretty well. There's Lloyd. He does enough to make sure they don't score, so that works out okay for the Slayers. Lenny's only gone for 1 run off 3 balls here as he comes in to bowl this one. Jay, hits it in there, but Hinch is going to be there, and it would have been run out, but he missed. And they get for, he's in 2 minds there, Hinch, whether to go for the catch or just the run out, and that might have explained why he just missed out on the run out on that occasion. Good ball, Lenny. Glass ball. Real privilege and an honour to be umpiring Lenny Purban as he comes into bowl to Brendan and hits it straight. This is trouble, possibly. Still trouble, and good night, Nurse. End of the over. That was good night, Nurse. Yeah, I have put my tips in. Yeah. No, it's not. No, my internet started working about Thursday of last week. Anthony Campbell. All the great players are showing up for this game. It's sensational. And he's dressed in a shirt that I've never seen him wear before. Play ball. Anyway, he's on his way to bowl right arm over the wicket to Brendan. And Brendan plays the ball to Lloyd. Oh, he hits Jay deliberately. I'll let it go. Intentional, I reckon. It's 5:57. We're already in the 4th over. Game was supposed to start at 6 o'clock. We got started early. And I reckon that would have surprised the crap out of Anthony, who obviously didn't know about this, and so he wasn't here at the start of the game, but he's here now. And that could be out if he hits the stumps, but he misses. Wonder if that was deliberate or not by Hinch. Off Anthony's bowling, they don't often always go out of their way to help him out. He'd vouch for that, I reckon, as he comes in to bowl this one. So full toss, he whacks it. He's, dead ball. That's unfortunate. Oh, Jay. Yeah, it would have been run out, Jay, so you're better off. Yeah. Play, re-bowl, play. Oh, jeez. Anyway, he bowls another one. And Jay hits it reasonably. Lenny, no. 2 runs, I reckon. No, you won't. Yeah, Lenny got his body behind the ball there, and well done to him again. Anthony, Brendan. Anthony, no. Last ball, super ball. Good fielding by Anthony off his own bowling there. No, it's not 3rd ball. Comes in the bowl here, and that'll be a wide re-bowl. So what we do in that instance. Anthony. Wide ball. Re-bowl that as well. A couple of very ordinary. He looks at his hand as if to say, my hand's a bit sweaty and the ball must have slipped out of his hand. There'd be a reason for why those 2 were wides. It wouldn't be a lack of ability as he bowls. Okay, end of the over. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I reckon that was fair enough. Anyway, we get through the first partnership, and they want to get 31 runs, 27 from Brendan, and only the 4 from Jay. Matt Holloway. And Winnie. Winnie's back. We haven't seen Winnie for yonks. And his family's here, Mum and Dad. Had a quick hello to them when they arrived. Chris O'Neill. Usually has a chance to practice and warm up a bit before he gets started in a game. Not the case tonight, as we started a lot earlier than we thought we were gonna. It's not a problem, as far as I'm concerned. Play ball. Now I'll just keep the game moving, as that's what you do, Chris, to Matty. And beats the bat straight away, Matt Holloway. What were you doing there? Nothing good. Wasn't a difficult ball to face or hit, I didn't think, but Matty wasn't able to do it. It's all right. Chris bowls this one. Matty, then Lloyd 2 runs. This is Chris O'Neill. He's bowling, and Lloyd Christmas is the wicket keeper. So Chris bowls to Winnie. Haven't seen him face the ball for a long time, and he didn't make a really great fist of that. He got an underneath edge and it went nowhere. So they get nothing. Give him a chance to settle back into the groove for Winnie. So Chris bowls this. Leaves his crease, hits the top net. Throw comes in, they make it, they get 1. No wickets, 1 wicket so far in the game, I think, that's all. Run out in the 3rd over of Rennie's bowling, that's it. Leg side, last ball. This is our mate Chris bowling to Matty. No ball off the pitch, Anthony Campbell. And no ball +1, end of the over. Like hopes he might bowl next. That'll be who it's going to be. We are a bit earlier, yeah, it's all good. We're allowing for slow players. Play ball. We're on 39 after 5 overs. Good start for the ball busters. Hopesy. Matty played that pretty well. No, I don't reckon. Any thoughts on that? I don't think they're going to take us on there. Hopesy to Winnie. Winnie plays that well. It was a little bit shorter than Hopesy was hoping to bowl it, and he said, "Oh no," before the batsman played his shot. It tells me that he knows it wasn't a ball that he bowled as well as he'd hoped. Comes in to bowl this one, yeah, and that beats the bat, so it's a better result for the bowling team. Sorry, it's not 3rd ball. No, it's not 3rd ball. I hit the button twice. Oh, good bowling. 3rd ball, that's right. Thanks, Lloyd. 3rd ball. Let's see if Matty can do something with this one. Or hopes he bowled here. Wasn't an overly confident looking shot, but nevertheless they picked up 2 and it's last ball. Hopesy to Winnie. Well played by Winnie. Chris, that'll be gone. End of the over, they get another wicket. That'll be Matt Holloway run out this time. Good fielding by the keeper, Chris O'Neill. And after all that, Hopesy bowled a pretty good over. I reckon probably only the 1 ball that he wasn't too happy with. 1 for 1 still was a very good result. Hinchy, play ball. Let's see how Winnie goes playing Hinch. And on the first ball there, it wasn't particularly great for the batsman, but nevertheless, it was a good piece of bowling by Hinchy. He bowls to Winnie, and Winnie hits that. Gee, that's a really good shot, and that's a bit like the last ball of last week's game. Hinchy will be pleased it's not a super ball. Didn't go for 14, but it went for 7. And it was really well struck as he bowls this one. And that'll be a couple of runs to Matty. What was Hinchy going to bowl to Winnie this time? Geez, Winnie, that's good batting again. And back-to-back 7s off Hinchy's bowling, Winnie doing the batting. So I can tell you now that he's not showing much emotion there, Hinch, but he wouldn't have enjoyed it. And that's across the line, 2. Hits a non-striker onto the side net. And last ball, geez, he couldn't possibly hit him for a 3rd 7 consecutive, could he? Is he going to bowl again? We wonder, is he a bit flatter? End of the over. There's no way he was tossing that one up. No chance. And fair enough too, for that matter. Gee, none for 18 off Hinch. You don't see those sort of figures from him pretty much ever. Play ball. Hopes he's going to bowl again. He'll be bowled out after the second partnership. Oh, good ball. Matty's not playing the spin from either bowlers here. Hinchy or Hopesy, as well as what Winnie is. 3rd ball. 3rd ball. 3rd ball. Yep. hopes he comes in the bowl. And yeah, it's well played. Hinchy fumbles it, and it's not going to matter. Yeah, because yeah. All right. Good ball. Too good. Matty was the one given out on the third ball, even though Winnie didn't run quickly enough or early enough. That was off the body and then the bat. So it was catchable, but not taken. Yeah, bat in the end. Yeah, 2 left. That's well bowled, to be fair. Winnie gets 2, but the bowler gets the accolades on that one. Last ball, super ball. Matty Holloway. Good ball. And end of the over. So that'll be the end of Hopesy's spell. He's got 2 for -1, so overall he's got to be happy with that. A lot happier than Hinchy is at done for 18. Winnie was pretty good once he got going. And what did he get? 19, so not a bad comeback effort for him. This is Ben Ham and Jared Holloway. Anyway, no reviews yet, that's all right. They're coming. 4 games tonight for Woz, and that'll be me, and 3 of them are going to be 8-a-side games. I've been due for that to happen, to be fair. I've been looked after pretty well lately. Play ball, finals and other reasons. Things have happened that have meant that we've only done 1 or 2 8s on a Wednesday for the last few weeks, I reckon. So tonight there's 7 8-a-side games, and one of the umpires had to do 3 of them, and I'm that umpire, and as I said, fair enough. I was due. 2 runs well fielded by Anthony Campbell. Phil bowls to Ben. Nicely played by Ben. Solid as a rock. He gets 3. Doesn't always play Hinchy and Hopesy as well as some other bowlers that he plays a bit better against. That'd be a lot of people. But Hopesy hasn't got any overs left, so you won't have to worry about that. If Hinchy might bowl his other over in this partnership, but it's not guaranteed. Anyway, Phil bowls to Jared, and 3 would have been out. Last ball. Nicely driven, a very ordinary effort by Phil to stop the ball. He actually didn't do it. End of the over. As it turned out, it didn't cost them because they didn't run, even though he hit it for 5. Julian Gangemi, we always like to see this guy play indoor cricket. See how he goes bowling-wise. They're only going to have Hinchy down the back there. I thought they might have one other, maybe Hopesy or Anthony also. But play ball. No. They're not as far back as Hinchy is. Jared hits a 2. Very inspiring stuff. Jules left over the wicket. Benny, that wasn't a particularly great shot by Ben, and the fielding by Hopesy was more or less non-existent, which is very rare for him around the wicket. Anyway, they got 3. On line, well played, Anthony, and they get 2. Oh, Jesus, Anthony in the back of his shirt, kiss my ace, I've just seen it. That's okay. 2 runs. Fair to say he's come from tennis tonight probably, because he does play tennis, Anthony, and pretty well by all reports. Especially if you take his word for it. 7 runs, it would have probably been out there, I reckon, a direct hit. Last ball. As he bowled. That's all right. Jules, around. That's not a bad ball by Jules. It was on the in a good area. They got 2. End of the over. Anyway, Anyway, Julian's got none for 18 off 1, which is exactly the same figures as Hinchy's currently got. Anthony Campbell. Play. And no, they get 1. Anthony. Jared Holloway might not have faced this bloke before either, I don't know. Inside edge, didn't look like he knew what was going on there, the batsman. So comes into the ball again. Well driven. Here we go. Oh, he's still found a way to miss the stumps. He's had 3 or 4 cracks at it tonight, Anthony. He has not been accurate. 1 run, anyway, it was in the end, as he bowled short of a length, and well played by Benny. And there's Anthony. This time he doesn't take it cleanly. Yeah, he must be have his tennis hat on tonight rather than his cricket hat. As he hits that on the leg side for 2. And last ball. And that's 2. End of the over. None for 20 for Anthony, and he's bowled 2 overs. Hinchy is going to bowl here. So no Hinchy or Hopesy to bowl with the last to the last pair. Play ball. See how Ben goes here. Yeah, it's a good piece of bowling. So Ben played it from the crease. Here's Hinch again. Yes, and well played by Ben. He gave himself a bit of room and hit the ball on the offside for a couple. Hinchy, Jared Holloway. Yeah, but always sort of sensed as soon as you let go of that ball that it would be the wrong one and that it would beat the bat if it landed, and that's what happened. That was well bowled and well played, well fielded by Phil Wakefield. I've been struggling to, I haven't got too many wickets in this inning so far, and there's been a few run-out opportunities that they've gone begging most of the time. It's a little bit shorter than Hinchy would have hoped, and therefore Ben had time to again hit it nicely on the offside for 2. And it's last ball, super ball. The fridge light has been turned off. And well bowled, well played. Over. They get 4 on the super ball. We're 12 overs in, and at the moment the ball busters are definitely well and truly ahead of the game up until now. That pair got 46. And there wasn't too many wickets, if any. In fact, there were none in that partnership. So well batted to both of those blokes, Ben and Jared. I know one of these blokes is Narayan, and to be quite honest, I haven't got the foggiest who the other bloke is, but we'll find out. I'm sure Narayan will help me out. All right, I know you. Who's that? Sounds good. Okay. Yeah, okay. There you go, Narayan and Harry. Play ball. This is Chris O'Neill. We know this bloke. What an honour it is as he comes in to bowl this ball and just cramps him up for a bit of room. Well fielded by Lenny, and they get 1. Chris doesn't offer a shot for some reason. Don't know that there was any reason why you wouldn't have tried to hit the ball there. Anyway, let's see if he is interested in hitting this one, the batsman, as he bowls. And he does hit it. He hits it pretty well. To be fair, he picked up 2 runs. As Chris. No ball off the pitch, so there you go. Okay, Chris bowls, and that'll be 2. Good to see. Last ball, so I hope he's already ahead of the game here. I've already found out. I can already tell you that Julian's bowling the next over, then Lenny, and then Lloyd for the Super Ball over. And that saves time if you work out who's bowling ahead of the plate. You know, a bit of advice for other teams. That's the end of the over. All these little things, they don't sound like much, all add up to saving time in a game. And when we do that, it means that when the last game's due to start, we're going to be pretty close to the official start time rather than half an hour late, which sometimes has been happening in recent occasions. Play ball. Sorry, Chris, I'll give you a moment. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Chris has got gloves on. We're good to go. So, Julian. Good ball. Maybe he brushed his leg, but it was definitely not a wide. It was inside the line, irrespective. As Jules bowls this one. The batsman this time surely will hit it. Only hit it for 2. So, Narayan his chance to have a crack at the bowling here as he no ball off the pitch. He hits it. They're going to get 2 more on top of the no ball. Jules. No ball. You got 5 in the back. Lloyd Christmas, you absolute fool. Yeah, Lloyd Christmas. He was the man to blame there. Yeah. So no, mate. Anyway, this is Julian, and he bowls, and the batsman breaks the bat. Gee, must have been a hand grenade last ball. Get in the queue. Lloyd says he hates me. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, they get 1. I don't know how they did that, but that's the end of the over. Lenny Purban next, and then Lloyd. All right, what time is it? It's 6:17. We're almost through the first innings. So we started early, which is good. Play ball. Lenny, Narayan, and third ball. Gee, Lenny, he bowled a good first over as well. He's looking the goods again. Third ball, and the batsman will get 2. Yeah, Lenny. It was a maiden over his first over. So, yeah, they're struggling to hit this bloke tonight. That's a wide. They don't need to hit that one. It's the only really sort of ordinary ball that he's bowled, so we'll cut him some slack. Yeah, that's on the money. It's I don't know whether he hit it or not, so I'll just go 1. Last ball. Yeah. Hopes he says just 1. I'd already made the call, last ball, but he confirmed it. Oh, drop catch by Anthony. It was hit pretty hard, and that's the end of the over. So I'm not going to jump out of my skin and overly pick on Anthony for that. It was hit pretty hard. When he drops easy ones, I'll have a go. I don't know, but I'll guess 27.5. Oh, really? No. Play ball. No, I'm not. That'll be out, cross back, swap back, other way. I tell you what, Jules, if the West Coast Eagles win on the weekend, then Carlton will forfeit the rest of their games, I reckon. Oh, that would have... it actually hit them, but they haven't come off, I think. I think it hit the base of the stumps, but no bail came off. I reckon that one's out. Yeah. Lloyd. And yeah, that's it to Anthony. I get 1. Lloyd off the leg again. Nice little bit of footwork there by Julian Gangemi, last ball, Super Bowl. Full toss, he whacks it, side net. I reckon caught, but it was run out anyway. So you can take your pick. You want to give the ball to Hopesy or Hinchy or Lloyd. Thank you, Jules. Anyway, that ended up being good figures for Lloyd Christmas in the end, I think, as well. So I see 4 for -8. It was something like that. When we get there, we got it's actually 7. That can't be right. Oh yeah, so it was -18. I think it was off that over. And what was his other over? Lloyd went for 10, so it'd be about right. 4 for -8, Lloyd. All those wickets came in that over. One of them was on the Super Bowl. Anyway, there you go. 109. Decent total has been posted. Is it enough? Quite possibly. MCG, the old Moles are on 56 in the 11th over against the Baby Wolves. And Bay 13, it's Howard's Heroes on 62 in the 14th over against Team Deacon. Dean Demos umpiring down the back, but to have him down here again after his holiday. Ethan Benson, who is probably on, well, we'll talk about him later, but anyway, he's umpiring on the MCG. What have we got here tonight? It's 6:22 p.m. It's 21 degrees, it's partly sunny. And today is the 9th of April, 2025, which will make tomorrow the 10th. I'm good at working things like that out. Hopes he's going to open the batting with Julian Gangemi. So this will be interesting to see how we go. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why is it? Well, I tell you what, I hope you don't get hit there. I tell you, I really do. Yeah. You what? No, that's right. All right. Play ball. Am I allowed to mention that in the commentary? Play ball. I'm just going to do it anyway in a minute. Hope she comes down here and he says, I actually aren't wearing a box. And I said, why is that? And he said, because I got the wrong jocks on. I don't think I've ever heard that excuse ever in my life, but I can sort of understand it, but still, we hope he doesn't wear one. You know where, 4 runs, by the way. He's a bit worried that Winnie is the sort of bowler that might cause him some issues in that area. So he's hoping he doesn't have to face Winnie in this partnership. Anyway, I can't believe I've had to report that in the commentary, but I have. Jules! Oh, Jay. Yeah, it's actually out. It fell on the stumps. It's out. Yeah, so, yeah. So hopes he knows, otherwise he would have reviewed. And they were a bit lucky to get the wicket in the end because it was fumbled by Jared and then just sort of fell from his body or hands onto the actual stumps, and he was obviously out by a long way. He bowls, Julian, kept it out. Pretty well done, and he gets a run. Right, Matt Holloway. Bowls to Hopesy. He gives himself room and he's out caught, so he won't be happy with that. He might not get behind the ball as much as he normally does, Hopesy, because he's not wearing a box. We'll see if that's how he bats. Give himself room and just trying to make sure that doesn't happen. I don't think he knew what to do there. Last ball. Yeah, I know, that's true. That is true. Yeah. There's no point in hitting it 2 because Jules will just get run out. Oh, he hit that well. That was a lovely shot. 7. It's probably short of his ground when they tapped it. Over. Sorry, yeah, over. Yeah. If I'm finishing a sentence in the commentary and you're not running, I'm not going to ping you if I haven't called over. If I'm still finishing a sentence or something, I'll just say it. Yeah. Play ball. Yeah, I might like that. So there's something, wide information for you, anyone that's playing on the WACA when I'm commentating. When they make their run, and I can see that I'm about to call over, and I'm just finishing the last 2 or 3 words of what I was talking about, you know, and they walk out of their crease because, you know, they think it's over. Well, in that instance, if it's my, you know, me that's doing it, I'll take the responsibility and just say I'm not giving anyone out in that instance. So just put that out there. Sometimes you are supposed to wait for me to call over, and 99 times out of 100 I'm going to do it in preparation for you to get the call before you would leave your crease. But if it's because I'm just a little bit late on the odd occasion due to commentary, I won't penalise the batsman. All right, so just please be aware. He comes in to bowl to Jules and he lets it go. Well bowled. Last ball. As Jared comes in to bowl to Jules, and well bowled and well played. End of the over, but they don't get any runs. Right, so 2 overs in, just 4 runs on the board, and hopes he has 3 times as many runs as Jules, but at this stage that's not many. Matt Holloway, 3 for 4. Okay. He didn't bowl. So that was Jared. No wonder I got the figures wrong there. It was Jared that bowled that, not Matt. So he couldn't have 3 for 4. Play ball. He only took 1 wicket. Anyway, here we go. Narayan. And Julian says yes before hopes he even hits it. Hopes he goes with it. It was 3rd ball, even though I didn't say it. Right. Anyway, Narayan comes in the bowl with Jules. So a wide. He bowled this, and Jules, that's hit his leg. No. Oh, I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go. We'll see what happens. Didn't think it was out. That's the end of it. Full toss that he hits pretty well, actually, and Matt does enough to keep it off the net. They only get 1. He hammers it for 7, and they'll get through. Good shot. And last ball. Got it up to 16. Chance they might not run here, we'll see. And hopes he says stay there. That's the end of the over. That is fair enough. They've got it up to 16, as I said. 12 to Hopesy, 4 for Jules, who is doing the job. He's not making a lot of runs, but he hasn't got out, and that's important. Oh, Winnie's bowling. You didn't want that. Yeah. You'll be backing away a bit here, I reckon. Right, play ball. He didn't want this. So here's Winnie. Play. And it was over pitched and hit nicely. Oh, you're out, Jules. Sorry, mate. But you're out by a big margin. Which is a bit tough on the batsman there because he's hit a really nice shot for 5. And more often than not, the bloke at the other end almost always is going to make his ground down here by them, but not Jules, unfortunately. Winnie. Jules played that well. Good shot. 2. There's Winnie. Comes in the bowl to Hopesy. Wide. Do you want it again? Yeah. I thought you might, but I thought it's one less ball where you can't get hit in the nuts. As he comes into bowl. Oh, another one wide, and we give it to you again. We may as well. Right. Winnie. Nicely struck. This time I hope he's going to struggle to get there, but he won't in the end because Matty hasn't fielded it cleanly. Sorry, boys, I've put all those runs to the wrong bloke. Well played by Jules. Let me just... yeah, I'm just going to fix it because I gave the runs to Jules instead of you for some of those. So the score... Yeah, so the score's now correct. All right, 2 balls to go. Winnie. And that's it go. And he could have hit it anywhere he wanted to probably, but he just wants to have the Super Ball. Yeah, I know. Last ball, Super Ball. 1 ball to get through. He's not wearing a box. He doesn't want to get hit in the nuts. He was worried about Winnie's bowling. A nice short ball, probably just above that area. End of the over. And he can breathe a huge sigh of relief, hopes he, as he took the chance. He did a Bailey Connell and came out here without wearing a box, and he admitted it before we started. And anyway, he, luckily for him, avoided contact in that area, because it's never pleasant when that happens, especially if you're not wearing a box. Right, Chris O'Neill and Anthony Campbell. How do you reckon this partnership will go, mate? Slowly? Do you think running between the wickets will be a real feature? Staggering between the wickets, these 2 blokes. That's what Chris is telling me. Anyway, we still haven't had a review in this game, by the way. I just thought we might mention that. I'll probably, they will come at some point. If not this game, the next one. Ben Hamlin to bowl, hey? Sounds good. Yeah. All right, these 2 batters, what are they going to give us? Entertainment, I'm tipping. Play ball. Anthony's going to stand on the other side. And off we go. He bowls to Chris and he hits it in the air and he's out first ball for a golden duck. Oh, geez. That's a great start, mate. That's right, he knows. And so do I, and so does everybody. Yeah, that's what we do. When that happens, we tell everyone loudly. Now he's out again. So it's consecutive golden ducks, really. The same player. Anthony doing a good job at the non-strikers end. He's currently on none, not out, which is a lot better than Chris is doing. Anyway, hasn't faced the ball yet, of course, Anthony, but he'll get his chance. This is trouble again. No, they're home. He does make it, well fielded by Jay. As Ben comes in the bowl to Anthony, and he beats the bat. No run. Yeah. As he tucks that away nicely, he will get off the mark with 1. And it's last ball, 5th over, 2nd innings, 6:33 PM as he bowls to Chris. And Chris hits it to Narayan, and that'll be good night, Irene. End of the over. So an early run out, or 2 run outs in that over actually. Benny Hamlin, yep, Ben Hamlin 3 for -13. Happy days. Harry's going to bowl. Play ball. And a nice shot by Chris. And no, I reckon he's in with his feet, so I reckon he's okay, but gee whiz, he made hard work of it. It was an appeal. They haven't reviewed. And I'm pretty confident he was just home, but that's not particularly great running. As Harry comes into bowl to Anthony Campbell. I would have given him the wide, but he didn't want that. He said, I'll hit it for 7, but he would have been gone, and that would have made it great if it had happened. Oh, geez, that was Jared Holloway down the back there, and there was a few... No, it would have been a wide, but you hit it. No, it wasn't off the pitch. I gave you 7. I think you should be grateful. It should have been run out. That's a good ball. It's on line, and it's on the pitch, and it went straight, so it's not a wide. Harry. Bowls to Chris, leg side, that's not particularly good ball. Yeah. What are we on, 19 here? Harry, he bowls to Chris. Oh, that's too good. No, not out, it's good keeping, but no, I don't reckon it's out. You can review if you want. Last ball, Matty Holloway interested. I think he's thinking maybe a stumping. Ben didn't say anything, he didn't appeal. No, it's not third ball. No. Last ball. That's going to be out, I reckon. Anthony is going to go against you because you crossed. End of the over, which means that Chris is here. No, you crossed. Well, I'll bet you $100. Oh, so I have got $100. I'll find $100 if you take me on because the batter's crossed, and that's why Chris is here, because it's the end of the over. Anthony said, no way, there's no way we crossed. I offered to go $100 on it, and he said, yeah, that I haven't got 100. Well, trust me, I'll find it because that'd be a bet that I couldn't lose. What a card, what a trickster our mate Anthony Campbell is. Play ball. Jay. You won't be happy that I gave him out either, but I mean, that's just the way it is. And I wouldn't have been giving him out there necessarily, I wouldn't necessarily have been saying it's all Anthony's fault on that one, but he simply is given out because he's the batsman that was closest to the stumps broken when they were. Actually made that, and that's as good a piece of running as I've seen from Anthony in a bit. Did well to make that. I thought he might struggle a bit to make that ground in that time, but he had it covered. He bowls, and Chris, well played. Oh, that's out, direct hit. And anyway, we played that, and Anthony thinks about it, I reckon. He's thinking about reviewing that, but anyway, it's not going too well for him. He's been run out 3 times already. As he hits that one well, that is a good shot, I'll give it to him, and I'll compliment him on the shot, because it was good. Yeah, just like everyone else, when you do something good, we compliment you. I don't mind doing that. As Jay bowls to Chris, and that's a pretty good shot and well fielded. And this time Ben misses out on a run out that 98 times out of 100 he would not miss. So a bit of a missed out opportunity for the ball busters. Last ball, and well played. And Anthony again, he's in trouble. He's gone. Oh gee whiz. Anyway, that's the end of the over. And now you can swap ends and Anthony can come here and he's not happy. You can see the back of his shirt, kiss my ace. And I'm glad that's, I reckon he might have, I wonder if he just bought that shirt, it was already made that way, or whether he asked for it specifically to have that printed on the back. Anyway, kiss my ace, I tell you what, we won't be kissing his ass. No one would, I wouldn't think, but play ball. Yeah. Wearing his tennis shirt to play cricket tonight, and he's probably wishing he had have kept playing tennis, I reckon, because this is not going too well. It's always going to be a partnership that was going to struggle. He hit that well. Oh, gee whiz, what could have been, what's it going to be? It's only 1, I think. Is that right? Yeah, so only the 1. It looked like it possibly was... Oh, 3. It was 3. Okay, sorry, I don't want to rob you. I really don't, so I won't. I will give you the 3. Narayan was in line with the ball when I decided that it must have only been 1, and obviously it hit the net. Anyway, it was looking like being 5 or 7. He got 3 in the end. That's out. That's not very good batting. And gee whiz, what's this partnership on? Yeah, -14. It's not good. Yeah, we've let Chris off a little bit here. We've been having mentioning Anthony, but actually Chris's stats are actually worse. As he played that one pretty well. They were due for a score. And last ball, super ball, a wicket here would just cap things off beautifully. Here's Brendan, comes in the bowl to Anthony Campbell. Oh, it's a no ball off the pitch. Would you like another one? Yes, he does. Another chance to get him on the super ball here, so I'm happy he's taking this again. Yes, come on, here we go, ball busters. He comes in the bowl, and it's a wide, so we'll give him another one. Oh, it's raining runs for Anthony all of a sudden. Here's a chance of coming out of this with positive batting. Yeah, well left. Yeah, fantastic. He's on -1 currently. He could get out of this with positive batting stats. Oh, it's the ball that should be hit. He hit it well, but Chris got in the way, and he only gets 2. End of the over. Anyway, Anthony's been robbed and swindled throughout that partnership. He'll see it that way, and he'd have some argument towards some of that. But at the end of the day, he got 1. It wasn't all his fault that it didn't go as well as he would have hoped, but he wouldn't have been completely blameless. But anyway, that pair went out there. I asked Chris, how do you think you'd go? And he wasn't too confident, and that reflects on the scoreboard because they got -6. Lloyd and our mate Phil Wakefield. So there's a lot of runs needed to win the game, and they've really only got two batsmen left, Lloyd and Hinchy. Anyway, two really good batsmen left. Play ball. Let's go. Yep, this is Ben Hamlin. His first over went really well. 3 to Lloyd, got us off the mark straight away. Ben Hamlin, 3 to... I've got Hinchy in here, but that's all right. I'll get it sorted in a minute. 3 to Lloyd. No run. So yeah, Lloyd got 3 off the first ball. Ben's bowling. Right, Ben comes into bowl here. And the batsman hits it across the line. There's Winnie. And I reckon that would have been out. Anyway, we'll never know absolutely for sure because it didn't hit the stumps. But Ben, Lloyd, hits it straight. He's not happy with that shot. He only gets 1. Ben, Philly, and 1 on 22. Ben, Lloyd, Winnie, no run. Last ball. Ben Hamlin bowls to Lloyd Christmas. Hits it on the leg side and well fielded by Harry. End of the over. We only got 1, 3 for -5, Ben Hamlin. He's had a good game. He played a good game last night too, from memory. We talked him up a little bit in the commentary, rightfully so. Play ball. Harry to Lloyd. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Right. Yeah, good ball. Yeah, Lloyd just letting that one go. Two. Comes in the bowl to Phil. Across the line, there's Winnie. That would have been gone, he missed, they get 2 more. That's been a full toss hit for 4. There's a couple of balls to go here. Leg side, last ball. Bowls to Philly, and the hits it for 4. Over. Over, boys, yep. It's a good start for these two, 22 off 2 overs. Winnie's going to bowl next. Play ball. As Winnie comes in the bowl, and Phil played that pretty well. No, that'll be 1. There won't be any wicket there. 1. Winnie comes in the bowl to Lloyd. And it's a good shot. It's going to be 3 if they don't get run out, which doesn't happen, so it is 3. It's well placed. Nice shot by Lloyd, who is actually a very good batsman. He's going to to be a couple. Yeah. Slower ball. He didn't disguise it very well. And they get through for 3. It was a good shot by Lloyd. Yeah. Don't want to be too harsh on young Winnie, but that slower ball was pretty much telegraphed. As he bowls this one. And no, I don't reckon that's too high. Last ball. I don't reckon. Now, we had a similar one last week that wasn't a no ball, by the way. And I think that was about the same. Yep. Yeah, it's all right. Last ball. Slower ball again, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. All right. So third ball coming up here. Yeah, I reckon it's about right. Yeah. 50-50 at worst. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Brendan Rees is going to bowl. It's third ball. Play ball. Good shot by Lloyd Christmas. He picks up 4. Comes in the bowl this one to Phil. And this is going to be 2. Put it up to 52 here, which is going to give the Slayers some hope with Hinchy batting last with Lenny. Two runs there. And it's last ball, super ball. Happy to score runs here probably, but if they don't get out, that'll be a win. They don't want to lose a wicket here on the super ball, these two, from their point of view. And they won't, they'll get 4. End of the over. So it will be Hinchy and it will be Lenny. And that pair did a good job. They got 50 runs. I actually didn't see that coming. That has surprised me a bit. I mean, Lloyd was always going to make a few probably, but they actually did a very good job as a combination. Didn't lose a wicket at any stage, and it gives the batting team every opportunity now with Hinchy and Lenny. No, it was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly what we wanted. Yeah. Is he not happy? Yeah. Yeah, none of them. Oh, yeah. I said some of them weren't, but they weren't all his fault, but some were. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, play ball. Jared Holloway. Wide, we get Hinchy off the mark. He doesn't like letting them go, but that time he decides he will. And he picks up 2. He's just told me the second partnership couldn't have gone any better, Hinchy said. Anthony's been blowing up, and he said none of those run-outs were his fault, none of them. That's actually not true, but I did concede in the commentary that they weren't all his fault, and they weren't, but I don't think he could be completely blameless, and I mentioned that too. He's coming down this way. He might be coming to talk to me, who knows? I'll keep an ear out for him. No run. No, he's just heading down the back to see what's going on. Maybe they're going to arrange another game for him on another court. Lenny Purban, he's faced 2 deliveries. He hasn't hit either of them. Third ball. Lenny, he looks very confident tonight, Lenny Purban, as it's third ball. And he played it well. That's a really good shot. And he picks up a couple of runs off the mark. It's great to see. The crowd goes nuts. Last ball. As Jarrah, round the wicket we're going to go. That won't bother Hinchy. Yeah, round the wicket. Yeah. Now Hinch hits it straight. And 1 run into the over. Hinch will be looking to score runs. tell you what, a bit of deja vu when he got hit for a couple of sevens off consecutive balls to Winnie earlier on. I thought, thank Christ it wasn't the Super Bowl like last week to draw the game when Lloyd Christmas hit him. And it was a very similar looking shot, especially the first one, I thought, when he played that one. Play ball. Hit that pretty well. I'll get 4, side net, back net. Great player, Hinch, but he doesn't like it. Like most people don't like it when they get carted when they're bowling. Doesn't happen to him all that often. They'll get 2. Anyway, this partnership promises a lot because you've got one of the best batsmen in the history of indoor cricket playing here. Over the wicket. And of course, the other batsman's name is Clint Hinchcliffe. That's a wide. Yeah, Lenny Purvin. He's been around for a while. Well fielded by Jared. Did a good job to keep it off the back. They got 3. They're a real chance in this game here, the Slayers. Over the wicket, he's going to be bowling to Lenny. Lenny underneath edge. Hinchy says don't run, and they don't. Last ball. Round the wicket. They're going to change sides here, Jay. As he comes into bowl to Lenny. Lenny hits the top net with that. He needs to get running, and I look at the pace and agility shown by the batsman end of the over. He would have been gone comfortably. They got 1. And all of a sudden he's limping. So yes, Lenny, no doubt, has lots of skills in life. Fitness and speed and agility are not 3 of them. Right, so what have we got here? 16, about 26 to win, thereabouts. Play ball, in fact, exactly that. Play, yep, Narayan to Lenny. Lenny plays a nice shot there and picks up 2 runs. As plays that for none. That's a nice shot, and 5 runs, although he would have, he played it off the back foot, and basically that meant he conceded that if the fielder was good enough to hit the stumps, he was going to be run out by heaps. Didn't work out that way. Lucky for the Slayers on that one, as Lenny faces Narayan off the leg, and Hinchy says no. Yeah. As Narayan comes in the bowl to Lenny. And Lenny played a very nice shot, I don't mind telling you, as he scurries down the other end and gets 2, and it's last ball. Nickname Roadrunner, they used to call Lenny, I reckon, back in the day, especially in the last 2 or 3 years. As Hinchy hits that in the air, it lands safely. There's Matt Holloway, they get 3, and that's the end of the over. All right, none for 24 for Narayan. Hinchy's got 22. Lenny's done a pretty good job, to be fair to him. He's got 9 runs. He hasn't got out. Neither batsmen have been out here. And we're left with 14 to win. Matt Holloway to bowl. And as I said, they're every chance here, the Slayers. Play ball. Yeah, nicely played. Well fielded. And 2 runs to Hinch. So Lenny just needs to try to rotate the strike in some way, shape or form here. A 1 or a 2 will suffice. He needs to avoid getting out, of course, which he's managed to do up until now. As he comes in the bowl, and it's off his leg, and that'll do. Yeah, Hinchy calls him through, and Lenny gets the message and runs down the other end as if his life depended on it. Right, 11 off 4 is the equation. He comes in the bowl to Clint Hinchcliffe. Wide or no ball, you can take your pick, but it's going to be re-bowled. and it's definitely it's probably off the pitch to be fair, but it's definitely one or the other. No way that you're getting away with it. No way you're getting away with that delivery. I don't know that Matty was convinced, but I'm telling you, if you had a look at the replay, which I'm not going to do, it's definitely an extra. That was 3, which is a really good shot. Now they need 6 off 3. Again, Lenny's job here is don't get out, and secondly, try to score 1 or 2. Well, that's a good result. He's going to get 2 off a full toss, and that was a gift by Matt Holloway, and Lenny didn't miss out. It'd be almost a temptation to not run here. That's what Hinchy's thinking about it. I read his mind. He's thinking about it. Here we go. He's decided he's hit too good a shot not to run. He's not out. I'm sure that's in. And what do you want to do? There's no. I'm sure it's in. I mean, you can review if you want because you haven't had one, but it's not out. Last ball, Super Ball. They're not checking it. They're not even going to bother. It's good fielding, but he was. Hinchy made sure he was in there. Absolutely, he did. So this is a lot of pressure on Lenny Purvin all of a sudden. He's facing the last ball. He's been really good up until now. Can he ruin it at the end? Oh, that'd be terrible. An absolute tragedy if he gets gone here. What's going to happen? Here we go. Oh, he's stumped and he hits his leg with a bat. He's not happy. Oh, he's absolutely just destroyed it for the Slayers. And judging by his reaction there, I'd say he had money on the Slayers. He had a chance to collect. And he pissed that money away by getting stumped on the Super Ball. You absolute clown. Yeah, that's all right. All good. All right. Oh, what a gold way to finish the game. Yeah, thanks, boys. Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? Anyway, I'll be back. Because that's only one game of 4. I'm just warming up. name, yeah. Anyway, all good, we're ready to go. Azza, yeah, play ball. Right, we start at 7:02, that's pretty good. And Steve Russell opens his account with 2 runs. He's batting with Matt Saliakis. What a great finish to that last game it was. Around the wicket. Yeah, here we go. Matt Saliakis on strike, and he bowls, and it's not a bad ball. He played it well, down up on the offside. Fantastic looking hat worn by the bloke that fielded that delivery. He's going to stick with around the wicket. Bowls. And Steve hits it for 2. In that last game, Hinchy, you could tell it was written all over his face with 2 balls to go. Do I block this one out and save the super ball for myself? And in hindsight, he probably would have done that. 2 runs, it would have been out. Anyway, he hit a shot for 3, and he probably felt like, oh, gee, I'm just going to have to take the runs and hope then he can do something half decent on the last ball. And obviously put far too much trust and faith in his opposing batsman that was batting with him. That was Lenny Purban. That's 3. Anyway, last ball. It's not going to be a situation that I forget in a hurry, I've got to tell you, the way that last game ended. Anthony Campbell was sensational as well, particularly when he batted. Off the leg, no run, end of the over. Right, Azza, none for 11. Right, so we know some of the players here, I do, in this line-up for the Scrates. Next bowler, please. We'll keep it moving. Hopes he was picking bowlers 3 overs in advance towards the end of the innings when they fielded first tonight, the Slayers. I'd like to see these blokes do that. Play ball. Even 1 bowler in advance would be nice. Anyway, Johnny bowls, and Steve Russell, oh, thanks for coming. He hits it for 7. You've got 5 in the back half, and KP's just realised it and he's sorted it out. That's good. All right, here's Johnny. And no ball off the pitch. We made him wait too long. And then when he came into bowl it, he misdirected the delivery. Comes in the bottom, Matt Saliakis. No ball or wide. Wide's a better call. It's on the line. On the line. Anyway, there's no argument from the bowler. He knew an extra was going to be paid there. Off the leg. That's just 1. 2 balls to go. Nicely driven. Good shot by Steve, and he picks up 4 and it's last ball. Bottom Matty, and no ball off the pitch, it's trash, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Right, who's next, Blitz? Soups. S-O? Oh yeah, he's there, all right. Play ball. Right, this bowler's name is Soups. If you don't mind, and I don't, he comes in the bowl. Nice shot by Steve, he's looked good tonight. It's a bit of a training drill for Steve at the moment. He's making it batting look very easy here. Around the wicket. I reckon that's okay. It was a full toss, I didn't think it was too high. Gave him 2. Bowl again to Steve. That was a well bowl. Made him earn that one a little bit more, but he's still good enough to hit it for 2. Steve's just letting the fielder know where he needs to be. It's really kind of him. Wide. It There's a bloke on the sidelines, he's watching the game on the MCG. He said, "Are you commentating this game tonight, or these games tonight live?" I said, "Yeah, I don't shut up at all, just talk all the way through." Leg side. Another one of those blokes that was wondering what the hell I'm on over the wicket, thinking this bloke just seems to be talking all the way through what's he doing, and now he knows I'm commentating. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. So it was noticeable to him in that first game, even though he wasn't watching this one intently. He was more about the game on the other court, but I distracted him a bit. KP, he'll be bowling. Play ball. And in the air, Steve, cross back. The first loose shot by Steve. Out court it was. KP takes a wicket with his first delivery. That's worth a mention. As Steve plays that nicely and helps himself to 2 more. Round the wicket we're going with. Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah, KP. Comes in the bottom, Matty. Don't know, so I can't give it. Oh, yes, it can. No. 2. Oh, okay, that's out then. Yeah, over the wicket. No ball off the pitch. Re-bowl, why not? Out of his crease, it goes all the way. That'll be 7. Last ball, super ball. Round the wicket. And that'll be over. They get 4. Right. So they end up with a good partnership. Both batters doing well, 53. Brett Clumper, Paul Wilson, they're the blokes coming out the bat next. Okay, yeah, players ready, please. Yeah, let's go, boys, please, both teams. Yeah, good on you. Zoe's girlfriend. Play ball. There we go, play ball. Wide. Yeah, Zoe's girlfriend comes in to bowl to Brett. Nice shot. There's Johnny. And they get 2. As Paul Wilson gets off the mark with a 1. Zoe's girlfriend. Right arm over, bowls to Brett Clumper. Well bowled. Very nice delivery. Too good. Fielding team couldn't believe they just missed out on a wicket there. As he bowls, full toss, Brett hit in the air. Good effort by the fielder down there. They get 3, and that's 1 ball to go actually, 1 ball to go. No ball. Right, who's next? Who's this one, Blitz? Mikey. Mike, that'll do, yeah. Okay, play ball. It's Mikey, not Mike, apparently, so it's very important, apparently, that I get that right. It's not under Mikey. Not unless it's spelt differently. Anyway. Oh, John. That's good fielding by John. And all they could get for that is 1 run. Let's see if they spelt Mikey in there differently or something. But no, it's not in there. It's just Mike. That'll do. Here's a chance. Oh, he's fumbled it. It's gone for 3. Oh, that's a tragedy. Yeah. Should have stopped that one from hitting the net. Bowls this one, and Paul Wilson hits the top. There's a chance of being run out here. I reckon he's got him. In fact, I know he has. I wonder if he reviews this. He has a look at his mates, and they give him nothing. So it wasn't one player out of the other 6 that were at the back there that was actually even watching that, I don't reckon. And so Paul Wilson got no assistance whatsoever. But he was gone, so it would not have mattered. 2 runs there for Brett. And it's last ball. Mikey, he bowls to Paul. And that's going to go 7, end of the over. Yeah. Right, so this will be D's Nuts. What a bloke this guy is. D's Nuts. Another one of my favourite blokes to commentate in indoor cricket, this bloke. Oh, did it bounce before it hit the back? Okay, all right, yeah. Okay, play ball. Yeah, D's Nuts. So let's see how he bowls tonight. Comes in the bowl to Paul. And, oh, great effort by the fielder there. That was Mikey. And he didn't hang on to the catch, but by God, he gave it everything. And he gets a round of applause and all the rest of it from his teammates, and rightfully so, because it was a really, really good effort. Anyway, here's D's Nuts. I'm in to bowl to Brett Clumper. And Brett will only get 1. He'll be disappointed that he didn't get 2. It won't bother me. Yes, Mr. Nuts. His first name is D's as he bowls, and he hammers it, and there's a fielder there, and he takes it right in the breadbasket. Cross back. So Paul Wilson out there, gas. And yeah. He'll just laugh that one off. Anyway, here's D's Nuts. He's on fire at the moment. He just took a wicket. It's a good shot by Paul Wilson, and he gets 2. He's had a look at the ball here. He's talking about it with Zoe's girlfriend. Maybe not happy with the ball currently, but seemed to be okay when I gave it to him. That'll be out. Oh, Blitz, you're guilty. Oh, Paul Wilson's gone again. And gee, tell you what, the Scrapes are loving that when they get a wicket. Absolutely they are. And it's last ball. I'm still not happy with the ball here. Last ball. Anyway, he's got 2 wickets in 3 balls, so the ball can't be doing too badly. Let's see what he does. He comes in the bowl to Paul, and he hammers it. Maybe that was the ball's fault that time, and that's the end of the over. And yeah, Paul Wilson's had enough of this. He said, I'm going to pin the ears back and smack one. And he's been out here for 3 overs. He's only got 4 runs to his name. So, you know, that won't thrill him too much. Anyway, Blitz is going to bowl. He's been the wicket-keeper so far in this game. He's now going to be the bowler. Yep, D's Nuts is going to keep. Alright, I'm just giving him a chance to put these gloves on. Not easy. I reckon he's kept much before, if ever. Anyway, play ball. Yep, Blitz. Paul Wilson on his way bowls. And in the air. And oh, another good effort there by Mikey. But unfortunately the ball spills to the ground and they get a couple. 20 degrees currently. As he he bowls this one. A full toss but a low one. Well struck, and it's got... No? Yeah, just one. Yep. So didn't hit the net apparently. Confirmed by both fielding team and batsman. Even Paul Wilson noticing that. Wide. And it was well left in the end because it was only just outside the line. Re-bowl. He did well to get out the way. Comes in the bowl again. Yeah, and he hit well. There's a fielder there. And that'll be out. Brett Plumper. He's on his bike. And that's Zoe's girlfriend down the back there. And yeah, good on ya. Dot ball. A lot of people down here at SEMA Sports Balcatta again on a Wednesday night. That's because everybody that comes down here loves indoor cricket. As he hits that straight, and they'll get through for one. And it's last ball super ball. Comes in the bowl to Brett Plumper. Slower ball, he's beat him, he's done him, and that's the end of the over. He might have got an inside edge. But anyway, that partnership was only 20, and knowing those two blokes that came out to bat as well as I do, they won't be happy with that. Anyway, a good partnership for the Strokes. And we've got Dario and Lance to come out and bat next. Doesn't look like Lance is in the system for this team this year. I don't know why that is, but I've had to put his name in, Lance Upping. That's him, I know that's his name. Unless he changed it in the off-season, but I don't reckon he would have. All good. People do change their name. Anthony Campbell won't be changing his name because that name works for him. He's very famous. Play ball. This is Azza. Yep, off we go. Dario's on strike and bounces twice and beats the bat. Dario Sorbello. I can see the light shining brightly on the top of his bald head. Not the only batsman that I noticed that happens to. But Dario is certainly in the conversation as he hits two. Certain areas I lack a bit of hair as well, but gee whiz, I've got a little bit more on top than your mate Dario. Lance, it's up two. Hey? I think it might have been, yeah. Anyway, there's a couple of runs there and he comes in the bowl and Dario hits that nicely and KP wanted to field it but wasn't really able to. It wasn't, you know, it's not what I'd call a misfield. He just hit the ball nicely into the net, the batsman, around the wicket. Yeah, thank you for letting me know as I tell the batsman. He comes in the bowl and Lance, well played by Lance. That'll be two. And it's last ball. Last ball coming up here. I reckon the last two batters might be Craig Wheat and Dean Demos. We'll see. Low full toss, hit it well, fielder there, lower, no, not out. Anyway, he falls over, but that's all right. They get four, and that's the end of the over. Winnie, we mate Winnie, batted well in that previous game. Just walking along between the MCG and the WACA. He's down the back now to go and say good day to mum and dad again. They'll be thrilled. John Collins, play ball. Well bowled. Also a nice shot. That would have been, no, that would have been in. That would have been in. Yeah, so you haven't missed out there, Blitz. We'll let you know when you do. Round the wicket. Yeah, got you, John. Yeah, round the wicket. Johnny bowls to Hups. That's no ball off the pitch. That won't help anyone except the batting team. John again. Lance again. Full toss, he hit it nicely for three. And well covered down the back there by Zoe's girlfriend. Over the wicket he's changing again. That's fine, you may do it as he bowls. And sort of an outside edge along the ground from Dario there. He's got Sorbs written on the back of his shirt. Well bowled, well played. 2 runs. Last, it is now. Last ball. That was Soups doing the fielding there. Soups. No, you get the 2. You get the 2, but it's a dead ball now. You can't run again. I think the fielder was trying to indicate that maybe we don't count the 2. He was only joking. Around the wicket, as KP knows. Johnny bowls. It's what off the bat. I think it's going to be over. So anyway, we get through another over. John's got none for 27. And this pair, what have they got? 21. Is that Soups? He's taken the hat off so he can bowl properly. Might not make much difference whether he wears the hat or not. Anyway, play ball. I don't know where he even put that hat actually. Where'd it go? Wide. Going to pay it. Do. No one else is wearing the hat and I can't see it on the court. He bowls this one and well played by Dario. It's misfielded, but doesn't really cost them much. They had a chance of running them out, I suppose, but no runs scored. As Jay Hook's batting on the MCG at the moment. It's Dario, and yeah, he can play that shot in his sleep, like a number of other blokes that are very adept at that shot. Around the wicket, this is Soups. He's bowling to Hups. And that's a full toss. It probably would have been a wide or no ball, but anyway, for off the pitch, but he hit it and it was on the full. So 2 runs is what we give them. As he bowls to Dario. And Dario, nice shot again by Dario. There's John Collins and he almost hits Mikey with the ball. Mikey's not too impressed, I might tell you. Anyway, last ball. We gave him a real stern look after that piece of fielding. As he bowls here, it's a wide every day of the week, and end of the over. Soups, none for 22. These guys have moved it along to 31 for them, and looks like it's actually KB, isn't it? Not KP. I don't know why I put that in. Yeah. That's all good. Play ball. All right, KB. On his way just about. Here he goes. Right arm over, we're ready. As he bowls to Dario. It's a well bowled actually, hit it straight. And Lance has enough common sense to not run. AB, Dario. Short, shocker, shit, wide, re-bowl. All those things. Let's hope he can do something a little bit better here. As he comes in to bowl to Dario. And it will be a wide. It wasn't as big a wide as the previous one, but it's still no good. And of course, re-bowls coming up here to a maximum of 4 in this over, unlimited in the 16th over. And that's 2. The reason we have those limits in the earlier final overs of a partnership is because there's a lot of shit bowlers around here, and we'll be here all night if we have to re-bowl 20 deliveries around the wicket. Got enough time constraints as it is, or problems with the timing. Although tonight we're on fire because we started early, and might be an idea if we could manage to do something like this every week. It'd be absolute gold. Round the wicket he's going to go with still. Yeah. Oh, he takes the catch. Good night, nurse. Pack your bags. You're on your bike. And Dario rehearses the shot, but it's too late, mate. You're already out. 2 balls to go. Another wicket for the Scrapes. I reckon the ideal situation would be the first game starts at 5:45 and you move all the other time slots forward 5 minutes. Now, it's not going to work every week. 2 runs, last ball, Super Ball. It's not going to work with every team. But if it went 5, let's go with let's say we had 4 8-a-side games just for the sake of the argument. Come back to its last ball, Super Ball. Out! He's got him caught behind on your bike as well, Lance Hupping. And he might, yeah, see you later, mate. On your way, you definitely hit it. Gives me the thumbs up as I say, see you later. And I was having a bit of a dig, but anyway, he's given me the thumbs up when I did it, so I'll take it. Very exciting stuff. As now they've only got 99, and it will be Dean Demos and Craig Wheat. Yeah, play as ready as soon as you can be. That'll be good enough. I'll just get it out there before I talk about something. Yep, so anyway, yeah, if you had the first game, say, at 5:45, and, you know, the next game could be, let's say, you make it, this is 8-a-side game, say 7:05, just to make it, you know, really comfortable. 8:25, no, that's not going to quite work, is it? I'll work it out, don't worry, I'll get back to you. I think you know where I'm going with this. Play ball. Anyway, Zoe's girlfriend. Play. No ball off the pitch, a shocker to start with. 5:45, let's say 7:05. What would 8:20 be? Yeah, we can do better than that, I reckon. Good enough, it's good enough, no wide. How about 5:45, 6:55, 8:05 and 9:15? How would that go? That might work. Anyway, if we could get the first game started 10 or 15 minutes early and bring the other games 5 minutes forward, I reckon we'd solve the problem of these games running late for the last time, for the last game of the night, which we always like to try to get started as quickly as possible, last ball. So obviously we're on target for it to work tonight. That's the end of the over. So technically our next game should start at 8:20. And we should be well and truly ahead of that. And it's a 6-a-side game as well. So we should be on the money tonight. Play ball. And all that's going to happen because we started the first game around, it was actually about 8 minutes early. It wasn't 15 minutes early. So something to think about. No run. Two to Dino. And that's two. Dino's on strike here. He's facing Mikey. Would have been a wide, he hit it. There's Soups. Yeah, nice piece of fielding, but too late she dried last ball. Mikey. No ball off the pitch. 2+2, and that's the end of the over. These nuts. Play ball. Still not happy with that ball. He has a good look at it. They haven't shown me. Only got to get through 2 more overs. That's ricocheted for 5, which is what we paid. Zoe's girlfriend down there. That's what Zoe's girlfriend looks like. I wonder, the big question is, what does Zoe look like? Anyway, we may never know. Oh, Dean Demos, you've been away for a while. And that showed on that shot because you never look like it. Yeah, absolute beaten, neck and crop. He had no clue. And Craig just says, what happened there? Did it swing or was it straight? And Dino says, no, it was straight. Which doesn't add to any credibility on his part. Anyway, it's a much better shot it needed to be. He got 4. Dean Demos. He was umpiring the previous game, now he's playing. I wonder how he umpired tonight. The Thursday night teams love him, I'll tell you that. That's 1. I wonder if he gets a gig tomorrow night, actually. You umpiring tomorrow night, Dean? You are? You're back? Yeah. 4 games on the MCG? Yeah. It'll be great to have you back there. The dad bods have missed you, although I think I've got their game tomorrow night, which I don't mind. Anyway, D's nuts. He bowls. And Dino, nice shot. He's only played the one poor shot, to be fair to him. And his comeback game, last ball. D's nuts. Julian Gangemi just walks through the door. D's nuts bowls this, and Craig says, I'll hit 2. And that's the end of the over. 31 these boys got, so there's nothing wrong with that effort. 3 for 10 for D's nuts. I actually reckon he's done all right. And 130. Yeah, I think the ball of duty, would have been red hot favourites going into this game. In fact, if I was framing a betting market, it would have started at ball of duty betting suspended, and the Scroats write your own ticket. Play ball. I still reckon that's the way the game's heading. Play ball, but the Scroats have had some good moments in this innings. Oh, there's another good moment. He gets an underneath edge, and Craig's out bowled. Yeah. So, the batsman doesn't look very happy about that. And, it's not really worth worrying about too much. But, some people don't like getting out. That's what makes it funny. Anyway, 2 runs for Craig. Dean Demos, Dino, written on the back of his shirt, he's facing blitz. And full toss that he hit pretty well. There was Soups. Soups has been in the game, having a red hot crack while he's out here in the field, which is good to see. Sensational on that unbelievably good looking hat that he's wearing as blitz bowls this to Craig. And splits the gap there on the offside and picks up 2. What a kick by John! That was in the general direction of the stumps, it's fair to say. So there won't be any additional runs for that one. Just the 2. Dino. Oh, that's well bowled, but he also adjusted his shot and played it nicely. Picks up 2. And it's last ball Super Ball. We'll be going around the grounds very shortly as Lloyd Christmas is heading my way. And if he does ask me if I want a drink this time, I'll probably say yes. Over. D's nuts. Oh, he throws the ball away. Yeah. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Thank you. Zoe's girlfriend, just chuck it down here. I'll say me boy. I'm not sure. Zoe's girlfriend. Thanks, KB. Sensational. This one's for them, mate. If you can just leave it in there. That will be brilliant. Right, I promised to go around the grounds. I'm not going to break me promise because people hang out for this segment. MCG. And once we're NFC, definitely one of our a crowd favourite amongst everybody down here at SEMA Sports, no doubt. And they're on 89 runs in the 13th over against, was it legs wide? I did umpire them. Is it legs wide balls or something like that? Anyway, it doesn't. I don't think that's quite. Can't fit the whole name on the scoreboard there. So anyway, once we're in NFC, 90 runs in the 13th over, and that's been umpired by Ethan Benson, who's had permission to be out in public tonight, where there's a chance that there could be females here. In fact, there is at least one. That'll be Kiana that works behind the counter, yet he's still allowed to be here apparently. We'll talk about that more at another time. We are getting to that, and by God, we're going to have some fun when we do. Bay 13, yeah, Mr. Charisma, he's umpiring that game. That's Matt Holloway. And yeah, he's just put run out in the system. That means someone must have got run out. And what a cracking game Matt's got down there, the Sit-Tools and the Nads. So that'll be a really quick batch. They're actually in the 12th over, and the Sid Chrome Tools are 76. So we're only about a partnership ahead, and yet we probably started more than that in front, you would have thought. Maybe not, but anyway. Right, let's go, boys. Players ready. We've got Soups. I know this bloke. Apparently I do now. Batting with KB. And who's going to bowl? Somebody really good, I reckon. Who's that going to be? Is that Dino? It is. It is Dino. Right. Play ball. What's the odds on the first delivery being a wide or a no? He hasn't bowled for about 6 weeks, I don't reckon. Play, let's see what the first ball is. Is it trash or is it good? No, it's trash, it's a wide. I knew it was coming. There was always going to be a big chance. And, well, it's his first ball in about 6 weeks, so I said it'll be a good chance of being trash, and it was. Yeah. Steve Russell. In the air, and Dino. 2 runs there. Dean Demos. As I said earlier, he umpired the first game down the back. Here he is playing in this game. His first ball was a wide. That'll be another one, another wide. So he's bowled 2 out of 3. He's out of practice this bloke. But the Thursday night indoor cricket teams down here at SEMA Sports can't wait for Dino to show up tomorrow night, especially the dad bods, even though he hasn't got that game. Wide again, so that was closer. You're getting there, Dean, but you still bowled 3. And yeah, there you go. Yeah, happy days for the batter. He has a quick look at me, and he's pretty happy that he's on 4 and he hasn't had to hit one yet. Dino bowls to KB. Oh, wide again. Oh, fair dinkum, last ball. Hey, Steve, that's 4 out of 5. No, 3rd ball, you reckon? No, he's bowled 4 wides, mate. 4 wides. Yeah, I reckon there's a chance, big chance, last ball. Here we go, what's he going to bowl this time? Oh, it's good. Oh, end of the over. It came back, mate. It nearly bowled you, to be fair. Yeah, no? It nearly bowled you, but anyway. Dean Demos, gee whiz, welcome back to the WACA, mate. Welcome back to WA. You come out here and you bowl 4 wides in your first over. None for 10. And all we need is tomorrow night for about 75 more reviews on the MCG while you're umpiring, and everything will be back to how it was before you left. Play ball. Oh, we love Dino. We do. He's a great bloke. He really is. But play. We've got to have a bit of fun in the commentary, and this time it was at Dino's expense. Good shot. And they'll get to Soups. Right, yep, there he is, Lance Huppy. Hups, that's his name. And yeah, well bowled. Just beat the bat. KB looks a much better batsman when they're bowling wides to him, as he's faced 2 dot deliveries outside of those wides. Can he hit one? There's Lance bowled to him. Doesn't hit that one, that's good as well. Yeah. No chance, mate, no chance, 3rd ball. Yeah, you have a bat for a reason, and so far he hasn't used it. 3rd ball. Oh, he hit that one nicely, thank Christ he hit one, that's beautiful, off the meat of the bat probably, they got 2. And there's 2 balls to go. Soups is on strike. He bowls to Soups and he hits it straight. And there's Dino. They get 1 last ball. Good to see Dino do something. KB. Comes in the bowl to KB. And a slower ball, full toss that he hit nicely. And that probably would have been out, but they get 2. End of the over. 17 after 2. Good start for the Scropes. Who's going to bowl next? Looks like it could be Matt Saliakis, but I wouldn't swear to it because sometimes they have a practice ball and then give it to someone else. Batters ready, please come, boys. We've done really well to get this quick. Let's keep it going. It is Matt Saliakis. Play ball. No need for 30-second conferences between overs for either the batting or bowling team. KB just tucks it away for nothing. Matty bowls to KB, and he played that single. There's Matty bowls to Soups, leg side. Dean Demos disease. See, Kiana's down the back there with a jumper on, arms folded. She looks cold. It's a good ball. And I'm thinking, you've got to be kidding me. It's not as hot as it's been, but by God, it's not cold. Woos. First time I've picked on Kiana since the commentary began. That's a wide. Last ball. Last ball. Wide again. End of the over. So three wides by Matt Saliakis. Add that to the 4 that Dino bowled, and we've got 7 out of the first 3 overs. Yeah, Kiana's a wuss, and her mother, Cherie, can't use a hula hoop to save a career. Let's go, boys. Batters ready, please. Dario loves to have a couple of practice balls as well. Play ball. Anyway, onward. Onward, that's right, as in keep going. And here we go. Dario, KB. Off the foot, I reckon. No. Unlike Dario to appeal for a leg before. Dario. Inside edge, just missed the stumps. And I reckon that tap from Craig had him. Anyway, third ball. I don't think I've had a review all night yet, have I? I don't think we have. Anyway, Matt Saliakis, that's a really good catch. Yeah, well done to the man. Yeah, and he gets congratulated by 3 or 4 blokes down the back there. As Dario comes in to bowl to Soups. And he hits it into Craig Wheat, who did a bit of a pirouette, and they got 1. Almost like a dog chasing his tail after that one. Anyway, here's Dario, KB, off his leg. Here we go, Craig. Here we go, Brett, and that's good night, Nurse. Soups run out there, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, just 1 more ball to get through, and this partnership will be done and dusted. Next pair of batters ready, please. I can see them heading my way. That's good. One of them's only got 1 glove on. Just quick, somebody tell him, because I'm going to be sending him back out in a minute. Off the leg, and that's the end of the over. Yep, that's the end of the over. KB, can you let Mike know that he needs to wear 2 gloves? 2 gloves? Mike. That'll save it. You can save him from coming all the way down here before I have to send him back out again. That might save us 30 seconds, and it all adds up. Picked up on that pretty quickly. Let's see how long it takes him to get another glove. Yep, they've given him 1 now. So 30 seconds is about what it'll be, roughly, for the delay. Would have been over a minute if I had waited until he got out here and said it. Yep, get down here, Blitz, good on you. Now, is that Matty putting bars on? Yep, done. Right, players ready. Play, it's called play, and they will move. Used that tactic since 1985. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, that would have been gone, but they get 2. Blitz off the mark. Craig Wheat. Off the body. Well fielded, no run. Craig Wheat doesn't have a lot of hair either, but he's got more than Dario. Craig comes in the bowl. Anyway, look, third ball. All this will probably come back to bite me one day, because I reckon there's a chance I'll end up bald at some point. Out, that's really good. Cross back, Mike, swap back, quick. He keeps walking, but tell him to swap back 3 times. Yep. Anyway, good keeping by Brett Clumper. Play ball. No, not out 2. Last ball. Brett Clumper, one of the best wicket keepers to ever keep down here at SEMA Sports ever, but not the best. But he's right up there. I reckon that's okay. End of the over. End of the over. Looks like Lance to bowl again. Yeah. Play. Dario's talking to kids there, I think, so he must have brought his kids down, did he? Yeah. Onward. Lance. Oh, that's a good piece of bowling. It almost hit the leg stump. Third ball. The yarn is still cold. And board shitless. Third ball. Nicely played. That was Mikey. Good fielding by Craig Wheat. And 2 runs has been scored. Great to have Winnie and his parents down here again back at SEMA Sports tonight. Another person that would have been thrilled to see Winnie tonight would have been Hinchy. Especially that first game. That's a good ball. No run. Yeah, Lance Hupping. He's in no particular hurry as he's about to come and bowl here. Off the body again. I won't be running here. And it's third ball. That'll be 7. Yeah, beautiful. End of the over. Lance is not happy. End of the over. Swap ends. Oh, jeez. It's dawned on me that it's 7:49 p.m, but the next game's not scheduled for 8:20. And I'm telling you now, if we don't get that game started on time, I'm just not here because we've set it up beautifully for that to happen comfortably. They are slowing down a bit though, and I'm trying to get on top of it. That's play ball. Yeah, like now. Yeah. Play. No, good keeping but not out. Sometimes I think the word play, some of the players take that as an invitation. It's actually not, it's a directive. Just do it. Wide. Dean Demos, yeah, his first over was ordinary. That was another wide, by the way. Just dawned on me, I just forgot about that. Anyway, they score a run. And so what's Dino bowled? He's bowled 9 deliveries and 5 of them have been wides. That one hits the leg. Steve Russell. Oh, that's a great throw, but he's not out. But he's hit middle stump on the full. Yeah, I reckon he's been practicing that over the years. Dean Demos. Slower ball and a change of pace, and it was actually well bowled, and that's by far and away his best delivery. Although there's been 3 or 4 decent balls from Dean, to be fair. There's been some shit around that though. Last ball. What are we getting? Last ball. And yeah, that's all right. It hits the leg, and that's the end of the over. Batsman not happy that he wasn't able to hit it. And that's interesting that I should bring that up because that's Mike that was on strike there. And he has 8 dot balls against his name. And how many balls has he faced? 9, 14. So more than every second ball he's not hitting it, not scoring. Play ball. Third ball. You got that? Third ball? Yep. Play. So here's Steve Russell. And on the money, nicely driven. There's Maddie, and they get 3. Yeah, Steve, Mike. Dean Demos. I'll put that down as a misfield. Add it to the total. Bolster blitz. Yep, kept it out. And Craig Wheat was there. And yeah, I know it's 2. But Craig Wheat might have just hurt his hand there. Elbow. There you go. Elbow must have hit the wall. Hopefully the wall's all right as he comes in to bowl this one. And he doesn't hit that one either, does Mike. Dot ball number 9 for him. 2 more balls to go. He'll probably end up facing them both unless he hits this one, which is 50-50 at best. Let's see what happens. Comes in the bowl here. And no, off the leg, but they might rotate the strike, they do. But it won't be a dot, it'll be a 1. Last ball, Super Ball. And on hindsight, I reckon there might have been a couple of other occasions where it might have hit the leg and he got a run or so for it. Anyway, he won't have to face another one more than likely. It's last ball, Super Ball. And the batsmen will be hoping not to get out here. They've actually got the skin at the moment, the Straits, and I hope they win it, to be fair, because they deserve to get something out of this game. Oh, gee, there are chances. Oh, Dario, end of the over. Oh, Dario knows that he was in the game there and the chance to run him out. That didn't happen. And good on you, Straits. I reckon you've fought hard in this game, in a game that was always going to be challenging. And they pick up a point for the skin, and that's good for them. All right, another classic couple of individuals coming out here, in particular D's Nuts. Don't really know the other bloke all that well. That's Azza. But anyway, D's Nuts brings a lot to the table. Okay, the batters are out here. They've got gloves on. I'm ready. It looks like the fielding team is getting ready, so I'm good enough with that. I don't need to remind them this time. Is that Brett Clumper? It is. Dean Demos, he's going to have a crack at keeping. Well, he's buggered up most other things tonight. He may as well try something else. How many runs did he make? Did he make any? Play ball. Yeah, he did actually bat okay. Got 15. Play ball. This is Brett. He bowls. And D's Nuts. Oh, 3 runs. That's a cracking shot to get off the mark. Yeah, that's a great start for him. Brett Clumper. Out, so that'll be Azza. First ball, Golden Duck run out, no good. That's out. Court, he gets 2 wickets and 2 balls in on a hat trick. I don't care either way. Yeah, you can come back if you want to. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I'm not going to argue that point. You can, you want to get out again. You're welcome to it, as it's 3rd ball. On a hat trick is what I was trying to say. Oh, Dario hits the non-striker deliberately, and they get 2. Yeah, good on you, Sorbs. They're going to get. I'll give you 1. Bit dodgy. Last ball. What can you say about Brett Clumper? His wicket keeping is absolutely exceptional. His batting is borderline solid, and he's not. His bowling, I wouldn't say is dog shit, but it's mediocre, and they get 2. And there's Waz's honest opinion, and my 2 bobs worth. Happy to tell it straight. Just because I think that doesn't mean it's gospel. Other people might have a different opinion. Brett might. Play ball. He'd be wrong, but still. That's a slower ball, and it's actually well bowled. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, the batsman says, how am I meant to hit that? So he didn't know. Oh, that's really good. It just shows you how good the keeping is from Brett. So that is exceptional. There's a handful of keepers around the joint that might do something similar, but I'm talking about overall, not talking about necessarily playing down here at the moment. Brett had the bars off in an absolute flash before the batsman could even realise what had happened. And, that's, as I said, exceptional keeping. Wide ball. That's what that is. Anyway, I'll tell you what, our mate Az is not getting much strike here. In fact, I reckon he's faced 2 balls. Got right out off the first one he faced, and he got a 1 after that. Since then, he hasn't been able to face one. And there's a chance he might be getting another go at it here because they get 2. And it's last ball. They only need a measly 99 to win off 6.1. And simply that won't happen. Ball comes and he bowls to Azza. Off his leg. So he gets another run. He's on fire, and that's the end of the over. So, this partnership, you can see for yourself, it's on -2. Who's going to bowl next? Anybody? Somebody? Yeah, Craig Wheat. As soon as he got the message, he runs into position. The idea is to give him the message just a fraction earlier. Play ball. Yep. Oh, and it's even not Craig in the end, it's Matt. Anyway, it's all right, I can fix that. That'll be 3. Just let you know. And I was talking to Jay. Jay Hook at before the first game tonight, and he said to me that that's out bowled, by the way. He didn't say that, but I'm saying that. But Jay said to me he watched some of the indoor cricket last night in Dubai. And he said one thing that he really missed, he said he missed my commentary. He said it was as boring as batshit because I wasn't there to actually, or someone wasn't there to actually commentate the game, apparently. Anyway, nice to have Jay on my side. He enjoys tuning in and listening to the commentary and watching games on YouTube from Sema Sports. It's out court. That's Azza. Yeah, and Matt Seliakis caught and bowled. Oh, gee, here they go. That's our mate, the tail enders, walking past me. Dan Manning, Tim Rosenau, and Zach, whatever his last name is. Beats the bat, no run last ball. I know most people's last names, but I don't know everyone's. I reckon I know more people's last names than some of the umpires know first names down here. And I talk about Deadrock when I talk about that mostly, although he's in Dubai. 3 runs, end of the over. Apparently Deadrock had an ordinary first game last night, -3 with the bat, but then batted really, really well, I was told, in the second game. 42 partnership with Cruz. I don't know who got how many, but apparently Lloyd told me that Deadrock was really, really good batting in the second game, and he wouldn't say that if it wasn't true. Play ball. Dario. Geez, they're struggling a little bit there, D's nuts, but anyway, the ball didn't hit the stumps. Oh, he played that right across the line and didn't even make contact, and he's out bowled. Not entirely sure what the batsman was looking at there, but it wasn't the ball, obviously. Anyway, Dario comes in the bowl to Azza. Oh, he's gone again. And he's throwing the bat down. Don't do that, but I'm not pinging you. Didn't throw it too hard, and look at the scoreline. We'll let that one go. Please don't do it again. That beats the bat and almost bowls him as well. Now D's nuts can't get on strike. He bowls, Azar. In the air, lands safely. No one actually tried to catch that. No one could be stuffed, and they get 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Yeah, it was actually more Brett's catch than anybody's, although he would have had to have made a bit of ground to get there, and as I said, he couldn't be stuffed, so he didn't. Last ball, super ball. And short, D's nuts, hits it for 3, which will be 6, and that'll be the end of the over. Good on you, D's nuts. Yep, and he got 11 as minus 13s. That speaks for itself. And Dario, pains me to say it, 4 for minus 9. A quick round. Next batters, please get out here, and very quickly, MCG once we're NFC. They're a chance in that game. 132 they made, the opposition 62, legs wide ball. That's an abbreviation. Bay 13. Sidchrome Tools 93. If there's a team they can beat, it'll be Nads, and there's a chance. The Nads are 21 in the 6th over. Yep, we've got John and Zoe's girlfriend. Looks like Zoe's girlfriend's going to be on strike. Are we ever going to get a chance to meet Zoe, or is it just going to be you? It's just you, is it? Okay, fair enough. Play ball. Anyway, Steve Russell. There you go. That's a good piece of bowling. Ambitious shot off the first pill you're facing. Trying to hit a A-grade Super League player over his head for 7 off the first ball with no respect. Oh, and then he hits the next one for 7, and that's why he did it, so you're guilty. Oh, gee whiz, how good is that? Zoe's girlfriend off the mark with a 7. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Neither did Steve. Anyway, he wouldn't know Steve, probably Zoe's girlfriend. And so that's why there wouldn't be any respect at this stage. Steve, he bowls to John. And nicely played, and Matt Saliakis, he should be gone here, and they will be, because Brett again has the bails off and you're out, yeah. I'm not even going to let you review it, because you're gone by a fair margin, yeah. The batsman running this in had no idea that Brett was going to get those bails off so quickly. There would have been some keepers that wouldn't have done that in enough time. That's what Zoe was banking on, or Zoe's girlfriend was banking on. He gets 1 last ball, so he actually thought that he might have been in on that one. I can tell you now, not a chance in hell. And Paul Wilson let him know as well. Steve. And oh gee, nicely struck, and there's Matt Saliakis, end of the over, no run. We still haven't had a review. Swap ends. It doesn't take me long to do a review more often than not. Occasionally it does. But most of the time it's a 15-second job thereabouts. I only have to use one camera and it all works out beautifully for me. But the fact that we've had none has probably saved us just a little bit of time in tonight's games. Play ball, nearly. I'll just wait for Dean to get his gloves on. Fair enough. And off we go. Play ball. Brett Plumper. Right arm round the wicket. I don't think that'll make much difference, as he bowls a ball that he didn't hit as well as he would have liked. Third ball. Yep, so third ball coming up. Zoe's girlfriend looking to do what he did to Steve Russell, or knock him over his head for 7. And he tries to do that, but it hits the top net, and that brings the ball down. And as a result, Craig Wheat was able to take a catch. So a handy wicket there, well done. We'll give Brett some credibility there, or some credit. That was a misfield and it hurt his finger as he shook his hand, and they got 4. That was John Collins. Fair to say he's an experienced campaigner. So his girlfriend, not so much. As he hits that one for 7, he might get run out. No, he won't, because Brett's wicket keeping is a lot quicker than his fielding off his own bowling. And they get 7. Oh, Zoe's girlfriend. He's added a whole new dimension to indoor cricket at Seaver Sports on a Wednesday. Full toss, not high. Chance here. Dino, he's been fumbling the ball all night. They get 2. Last ball. Anyway, we are having a lot of fun here. Who's that on the MCG? That's Jay Hook. Yep, Jay Hook will buy Crook about to have a bowl as Brett Plumper bowls here. Leg side. He'll give Zoe 2 runs, end of the over. So, yeah, swap ends again. Brett Plumper's actually got good stats for his bowling tonight. Yeah, still not a huge fan. I don't really rate him, but anyway, 3 for 8. It's a good figures. It's a good return. Good on you, Brett. Another crowd favourite. Play ball. This is Craig Wheat. Good fielding. They get 1. Anyway, I reckon Brett's a realist. I don't think he would say that his bowling is exceptional or close to it. Okay, you know, average to mediocre drop. Off the body of the batsman there, I reckon. But he's keeping, and I'm not just blowing smoke up his arse. His keeping is exceptional. It really is. It's top notch. And 3 runs, not sucking up to him just because I picked on him either about his bowling. It's just simply I'm going to sit in the chair, and I've got opinions, and I'm going to share them, and they're going to be honest opinions. 99 times out of 100, occasionally I'll take the piss and make up a story. Wide, but you'll be able to tell the difference. There's 2 balls to go here. Hinchy, yeah, there he is. Look at him, eh? Got his phone out. Walking very quickly towards the office. That's another wide. Last ball. Hinch will be hoping he gets a chance to bowl to Winnie again tonight, I reckon. And maybe even Lloyd Christmas after last week. Oh, Dino, he takes the catch, but it was on the second attempt, but we'll give it to him. And that's the end of the over. It's 8:07. And yes, it's worked a treat tonight. We've started the first 2 games early. The next game is due to start at 8:20. And as I said, we will do better than that. Looks like, just looking at the Hyperbad boys are here. Play ball. Can't remember exactly who they're playing. It'll come to me. Good ball, but not out. Anyway, by the time I have a piss and get a drink and toss the coin and get back up here, it should be before 8:20 when I call play. It'll be the first time in a long time. All set up by the early start. 5:52 or 5:53, that's all it needed. 2 eight-a-side games to start with. Shows what can be done if people put their mind to it. What are we doing here? 3 balls to go. Dino, no. Gee, Matt Saliakis. Yeah, but he throws his hands in the air in disbelief as he hit the stumps with his hands and the ball didn't touch him. And he knew straight away. Ball toss out of his crease wasn't high. It should be out. No, I reckon no. And last ball, Super Ball. He always gets them off so quickly, does Brett, which always gives them a chance. No one's going to care less at this stage. Although, having said that, 14 for the skin. Last ball, Super Ball. And they've already got 1 skin. The odds of this going for 14 are remote, but not impossible. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, kick him wise down, that's it. Yeah, here we go, 14 needed. It won't be even close to 14, but it will be 2. That's it, thanks Brett, end of the over. Yeah, thanks boys, loved your work, and we'll be back. And here we go. Thanks Brett, good on you mate. Yeah, Brett gives me the ball. If he had have heard some of my comments during this game, he might not have done. That's right, the Rising Stars are playing Hyperbad. I don't think they're any good, but we'll see. That's the end of the practice, boys. Batters, get out here, please. We've been told to start early, so yeah, not you. You guys are bowling. It's already been pre-arranged. All right, yeah, I was just saying to Taco, we're ready to start straight away, mate. And then he had one more practice shot. I thought I'll let that go, and then he had two more after that. Come on, we're going to get going. We are early, but we want to keep it that way. Last game's an 8-a-side game. Due to start at 9:25, but if we start this game now, we should be just about right, as long as it doesn't go for too long. Can I have two batters, please? Yeah, that falls on deaf ears. I've got $50 here for the first two batsmen that get out here. Just seeing if that was going to work. They might hear me then. Right, the Rising Stars. Let's have a look. How many players have they got on their list? They've got a few. May have umpired them the first week, I think. Yeah, but I couldn't tell you the name of any of them, so we're going to have to find out as we go. Caballero's here. G'day, mate. Okay, sounds good. Right, hey, mate, can you tell me the names, please? Yeah, and the other one? Yep, I think I heard you correctly. Not a loud voice, a much lower sounding voice than mine. But I heard you. Play ball. Right, Sevi, off we go. No ball off the pitch, Sev. Great start, mate. Good on you. Right. I thought the Scrates were okay in that last game. They were playing a pretty good opposition. That's a wide. Two ordinary balls by Sev. He's got his hands on his hips already. Sevi. Ball number 3. Oh, good ball this time. A bit of a late outswing, and it was just good enough to beat the bat. There's Diego. What a bloke he is. Real athlete, Diego. Outside edge, but fell safely. Taco. We get one. There's one ball to go in the first over of this game. Sevi. Good enough. End of the over. That was too late. I called over. Just stay as you are. Just stay as you are. End of the over. They caught me off guard there. I called it a little bit prematurely. I certainly wasn't expecting him to run. He missed the ball. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah. You shouldn't be too unhappy, Lunez, because your team benefited from that. But Lunez let me know. I'll wear it. Play ball. I'm trying to keep the game moving, and when I see a batsman play and miss, and it goes to the keeper, and he wasn't intending to run, I'm thinking it's probably a safe enough time to call over. I did not allow for the fact that the keeper fumbled it, which is fair enough. It's technically my bad. Off the body. This should be out one way or the other. It is. And it's actually ended up being Sharoon that's just marginally closer than the other bloke to the stumps, but they were both a long way away. Taco, Jignesh, straight to Mo. Mo had him. Great Blake, and a great player is Mojito from Hyperbad. They got one run in the end for that one, by the way, as he bowled. Sharoon. Nicely played. I didn't mind that look of that shot. Bit of a fumble by So, or Vivo as I like to call him here, and it's last ball. Taco. Geez, hammered that. Gee, he didn't need to be asked twice. I'll just hit dispatch you for 5, and that's the end of the over. Didn't move his feet, but by God, he hit it. And yeah, this is an ominous couple of shots by both batters, which just shows me that we're not going to be without some skills, which is good because we want a good game here. Play ball. So I'm hoping they're going to be a decent side here, the Rising Stars. Well, Baldy kept it out. They're going to run here, and they will actually get through. He bowls, and wide ball, so I'll be paying it, and I do. Another 8-a-side game getting away short, getting on the way shortly on the MCG. That's out bowled. Good piece of bowling. He just put that ball's just a little bit quicker than the first two. Yeah. So outside edge would have gone straight to first slip. I'll get one, and it's last ball. Who's that team that committee are playing? It's not up there yet. Yeah, last ball, that's right, yeah. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends, that's right. Every over. Caballero, Mr. Consistency, I like to call him. Lazy Crabs are playing committee, that's who that team is. Just waiting for Taco. Just putting the bars on, good on you. And play ball. So Caballero's bowling right arm around the wicket. And full toss that he whacks, and Caballero decides to not only catch it, cross back, swap back, boys. I need you to have your listening ears on. I need the batsman to come back here, the one that hit it. Yep, totally oblivious. Anyway, not only did he catch it, he ran him out just for good measure. Out court again. I'll say it louder. Batters cross back, please. He's still standing there. Have a look at that. You got to swap back this way. I'm not just speaking for fun. I'm actually trying to get a message to you boys. Fair dinkum. I almost screamed that out. Anyway. Caballero. He was on a hat-trick there, he just missed it. That's a nice shot. There's so, and that'll be out. You can stay that end this time. Last ball. Probably want to cross back now. Anyway, last ball. Gee, Caballero, 3 for -15. Predominantly in the side for his wicket keeping and his batting. Anyway, here he comes in the bowl to Jignesh. It's a full toss that goes for 7. And that'll be, it's actually out. He had 2 goes at it, but he still gets him. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Maybe the best advice for the batting team at the moment would be just look at the every ball. And that way I can give you some sort of direction as to what to do next. Play ball. Julio. Jignesh. Nothing. Anyway, the Hyper Bad boys are up and about in this game. No, it's not too high. It's just going to be 2 runs. That's what it is. And they've had a couple of good shots, and ever since that happened, they haven't looked like it. So it's a bit of a worry. That's good. Out. Yep, so they get him again. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy with that. That'll be out. All of a sudden, this thing's gone out of the game already. Anyway, it's last ball coming up. This is going to be possibly out. Now, it would have been they get 1. All of a sudden, they're disappointed. End of the over. Gee, don't get too upset, boys. They're on -18, and if you're not happy with that, you're going to take a lot of pleasing. No, I think it's out. Anyway, play ball, Mojito. I think so. This will be out as well. Yeah. You're here. That's right. Yeah. Just look at me. Yeah. Out. Foot was in the air. Foot was in the air. Yeah. No, it wasn't. I'll show you at the end of the partnership because there's only 2 balls to go. I can do that as a one-off. 2 balls to go here. Two runs there. Last ball, super ball. Mojito, Jignesh. And what's going to happen? 2. End of the over. You want to have a quick look now? Yeah, all right. So, you hit there and the foot's in the air, and if you go on the next frame, then it goes down. Yeah. Well, that proves that you clown. Look at that. It's still in the air there. And he's already broken them. And then the next frame shows foot on the ground. I don't know. I'll give you the stumping and you're still not happy. Yeah. Bloody Lunes. Anyway, I'm ready. Yeah, good on you. Who have I got? Names, please. Yeah. And? No, sorry, hang on. Yeah, I think I know what you said. I think I got it right. Play ball. I'll check with them in a moment. Is that the right names? Yeah, it was Mandeep and Het. Yeah, all right. Okay. All right. This is Sevi bowling here. Nice shot. No, I reckon he's home. Mo was looking for a bit of assistance or someone to be on his side there. Let's take the call on, but they don't. Cavallero, that's pretty impressive. That'll be out. Anyway, Sevi. No, it's not a wide. Last ball. See, we're in a bit of trouble in this game. I played a couple of really nice shots in, I think it might have been the second over. And since then, nothing's gone very well for them. End of the over. It's looking like it could be a very one-sided game. Anyway, it's going to happen sometimes. Still got, what have they got, 11 overs to try and manufacture some sort of score. We'll see what happens. Third ball, play ball. This is Tarko. Yeah, nicely played. Right. Dead ball. Yeah. All good? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. We'll give them the 2. We'll be sporting. Yeah, an accident there and a bit of a collision, but everyone says sorry and they're all good. No intent there. It's just one of those things that sometimes happen when you've got, well, in this case, 8 players on a court. Doesn't happen all that often. Leg side. Anyway. Good to see the game played in good spirit. Tarko. That's a wide ball. Last ball. Yeah, there's some music on in the background. I'm just wondering if you can all hear it. That's the end of the over. Must have been somebody's favourite song. That's all right. Swap ends, boys. Yeah, I don't mind playing loud music when it's a song I like. Everyone's got their own taste. Caballero. Play ball. Good to see the Nads up there enjoying a drink after their game of indoor cricket tonight. They're a drinking team that occasionally tries to play cricket. No. See, could you have taken any longer to get the bails off, so, I wonder? Sevy just laughs, he heard me. Yeah, unbelievable, wasn't it, eh? He took, he could have, he had all the time in the world to get him out, and he almost tried to purposely make sure it was a dead eat. It's actually not a wide, it came back in, so it's good. It was actually pretty close to a dead eat in the end, but yeah, should have been out easily. Caballero, bit of outswing. Oh, Sevy, he's got it covered. That'll be out stump, last ball. Matt Holloway, he's on his way back to the Bay 13 to umpire the next game of cricket. And I think there's 4 games down there tonight as well. So that's the end of the over. I guess the next step forward down here will be to try and get every game on every court, every night, starting, somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes early. Sounds doable in theory. Play ball. No ball. It's definitely above his waist. Yeah, I know. I've already called it. Carlos, you clown. Yeah, you can't bowl that rubbish, that's right. Julio. Oh, 7 runs. Your beauty. That was some bloke that hit that. It was, who was it? Is that Het? H-E-T. That's his name, Het. Yeah. Another one of those blokes that has a name that I don't reckon I've come across before. Not that there's anything wrong with that. What's going to happen here? Oh, he would have had him. Yeah. So just running people out occasionally when he feels the need. They get 4. Last ball. It's been an expensive over actually, Julio. Wide. And that's the end of the over. Gee, they've hardly looked at it, looked like it, but they've got 18 off your over, son, and that's good. Yeah, this is so. Play ball. Kept that out. It's going to go for 3. That's gold. All of a sudden, they've got it up to 7. So, credit where it's due. They were down at around the -20 mark not all that long ago. Off the leg. Oh, this will be out. Yeah. The non-striker said no. The striker kept running, and the striker does an Anthony Campbell and says, mate, there was a run there, and that's your fault. Beats the bat. So. Comes in the bowl. Oh, gee, it's actually, it's out. It all happened too quickly. When I say that, it was a slower ball. Last ball. It was a slower ball that initially looked like it was going to be too high. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not making them cross back. Just shut up on the sidelines and let me do my thing. They're just taking the piss. They're taking it back. Another collision nearly. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Give them one end of the over. Don't review that. Give them something. 3 for -7. The bloke was impeded. No, don't do it. Yeah, they're actually not even asking for it. There you go. Yeah, so they didn't even, the sideline people wanted to, but it's probably just gone. But play ball. They're getting flogged, and he had to deviate on his line because of a fielder. Incredibly a fair margin, and it was the difference between in and out. Oh, geez, I reckon that's just out as well, and I'm going to pay this one. Do you want to have a look? I gave it out. Yeah, review. Yeah, all right. So this is pretty tight, but I think it's gone. Gave him a bit of compassion on the previous one, but I can't sit up here all night doing that. And see what we get here. I think this is fairly close for what it's worth. This is my actual first review of the evening, I think. It's taken a long time to come. It's 8:34. Yeah, it's gone. Out, yeah. So you wind that forward, it is almost 2 frames. Play ball, it's 2 frames after contact was made with the stumps. Oh, Jesus. All right, just let it go again. Caballero, they don't even appeal. They're struggling here on a couple of these close ones, the batters here. We don't want to be over adjudicating. 3 runs, and it seems that the fielding team have a little bit of sympathy for the batting team here, as things are a bit of a struggle for them. Anyway, things will get better, hopefully, in time. Sevi, no, not out. 1 run last ball. I think Caballero deliberately took the bails off late there. Anyway, it's last ball, Super Ball. And he's bowling. Good night, nurse. That's the end of the over. Next pair of batters, please. Please come out as soon as possible. Very quickly, MCG, Lazy Crab, 17 in the 7th over against Committee. Bay 13, tail end to 6 runs in the 2nd over against Maverick Renegade. Could I have said that or done that any quicker? Probably not. Anyway, I did it before anyone from the batting team has actually come out here. And I hope they're going to come out with batting gloves. Yeah, they're swapping them over. There you go, they are going to do that. I wonder which names I'm going to be putting in the system here. I actually can't hear a word you're saying. Hey? Mate, you'll have to speak up. I can't hear. Bloody Lunes. Right, g'day mate. Who have we got? Names please. Yeah? Alright. What's that? Yeah, I think oh no, I don't know. Who's the other guy? Okay, got that one. So how do you spell your name? M? Yeah. H-I-T? Mowat. Okay, you haven't played before, that's why it wasn't in there. Thanks, mate. We got it covered in the end, which is good news. Play ball. Right, Sevi. And he bowls to Mowat. And he played that quite nicely, but they didn't even look like running, which is probably not a bad thing in that case because it probably would have been out, but I hope that's not a sign of things to come. Sevi. Non-striker has not even moved. Third ball, so they're going to have to move now. Yeah, you can't blame them for not running on those 2, but the non-striker hasn't even looked like he wants to get down here. This time he does, that's a good sign. And they get 1. Okay, let's see how Shub goes. It's Shub, S-H-U-B-H. Oh, nicely played. That's a beautiful shot through mid-wicket for 3. First ball that he faced, that's a ripper. Last ball, you had to look at the Julio there as if to say, mate, I know how to play. I'm all right. We might be on -9, but I'm pretty good. Anyway, he comes in the bowl here, Mowat. And oh, gee whiz, that's 7 if they don't run him out, and hopefully they don't. They don't, to get 7, and that's the end of the over. Oh, that's brought the game to life. Swap ends, boys, end of the over. That's it, yeah, no, swap. No, they don't understand what that means. Caballero said something and all of a sudden they respond immediately. What's the secret, Caballero? They don't seem to understand my tone of voice a fair bit of the time. Anyway, play ball. Got a microphone and all the rest of it, but I'm not loud enough apparently. Off the body. Honestly, I reckon some of the new players are, not just this team, a few of the new players that come down here, I don't know what I think the bloke sitting in the chair actually does. There might be a few players that have been around for a long time that think like that too. What does that bloke do? I reckon that's 3. Anyway, honestly, I think they come down here and they're in a bit of a world of their own when they play their first game, and they don't really want anyone to talk to them at all. They just want to play, and they're not really paying attention or listening, obviously. Anyway, I could sit here and say nothing, which is virtually how they see it anyway, I reckon. 2 runs, and see how long it takes before they swap ends. I'll let the players from the bowling team make it happen. Let's see how that works. Last ball. That's the end of the over. I'm not going to say anything. Look at that. They're going to swap ends. I didn't say a thing. Took them a while to do it. Quickly, boys. You've got to come now. Guys. Yeah, we've got to move between the overs quickly, please. Play ball. I had a bit of fun, but let's move it. Beats the bat and there's no run. Third ball. Third ball. Wide, wide, you don't have to run. Good. What are we on? 6. Good chance Hyperbad might win this game. Yeah, it's good. 1. Levo. So. Oh, side net, yeah, out, yeah, unlucky but for the batter, but it is out. No, hit the side net first, I promise, it hit the side net first. Yeah, last ball, side net, then the back net, that's out. Called it immediately, the batsmen are not convinced. He may think that just because it hit the back net eventually that was good enough, but it's not. As I said, it was a bit unfortunate for him, but it's definitely out. That's the end of the over. Yeah, I didn't have a huge angle on the ball after it hit, but it was a clear margin side net first before hitting the back. Sevi was in good position for that, and he told him as well. Play ball. This is Mullet. A name we have seen in a number of other teams that play down here, I reckon. Mullet. This is not a new name. I'm not going to give that 1. Do you really want to? You do? It's pretty close. Been a little bit generous at times with these boys. We'll have a look at and see. No, it's all good. We'll have a look. You haven't been taking us on much, so we'll have a look and see what happens. Well, I don't think it is. I don't even know if it's hit yet. Well, it's hit there. I don't think it is. Have a look. Hang on. No, even if it's hit there, he's in. So no, I'm not giving that out. I'm not giving that out. No way. No, I don't think they're going to make a big thing of it. I reckon he's just in, even if the ball has hit the stump. No. Well, what part of that is the bat's over the line there, just. And the ball hasn't hit the stumps any earlier than there, and that's if it came off you onto them. Play ball. Anyway, we're not going to get into an argument over that one. It's 1, that's true. Had a look from the bowlers, then it would have been probably a little bit easier to tell there, but I'll... what are we doing here? That's 2. Be out, yeah. Last ball. Still don't think that's out, even if I go from the bowlers. Then I think maybe on the line. Anyway, that's out, and that's the end of the over. okay. Not enough evidence to give that out, I don't think. Anyway, they're on -2. There's 2 overs to go, and we'll just keep moving along. Julio. They play ball. Went for 18 off his last over. That'll be 5 more. I love it when that sort of stuff happens. Yeah. 23 of his last 6 deliveries. No run. Took 2 for 9 of 7 in his first over. Since then, they've liked facing him. Nice shot. Only 1. Just 1. Yeah. I want to look at it. Anything close, I've been pretty much giving him the benefit here. Anyway, let's have a look and see what this is. It's the next ball. Hang on, we're just checking it. They want to check it, so I can't not let them. It's actually out by heaps. There you go. That's a shocker. Yeah. Try to help him out there, and I have an egg on my face as a result. Oh dear. Anyway, last ball. This is out probably. No, it's not. He's in. Non-striker held the crease. That's the end of the over, and he missed the stumps. There might be 1 to go. I might have missed. I gave a 1 when it should have been the out. So I'll give you 1 more ball. Go on. Have 1 more. Last ball. Yeah, well, this is what happens when you commentate. Sometimes you get caught up in what's happening, and you occasionally have a brain fade. That's 4. That's end of the over. So I've just got to fix the stat set. Don't pay any attention to that, batters. Then there was a dot, and then there was a 4. Right. Whatever score comes up is going to be right. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. There you go. That's right. That's right. I didn't give you out twice. I only gave you out once. All right? I promise. It's right in front of me. Play ball. I knew when I was going to fix up the stats there that I'd see run out a second time when they hit a 4 and go, well, you know, you screwed us. I haven't done that. But I couldn't leave it as it was because I had to fix it up because I had 1 square that I hadn't put a score in. 2. Anyway, -1. Jeez, how did Mo miss the stumps from there? 2 balls left. Oh, gee, this will be out eventually. Last ball, Super Ball. I really don't care who faces the last one. They're on -4. And yeah, wide, you can have another one. Go again. It's been a hard watch, last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, he hit that okay, but he'll probably be out, and he is, and that'll be that. Rightio, can I grab the ball? Ball, please, fellas. Now, gee whiz, Mo's got 8 for -26. How do you like them figures? 8 for -26, Mo. Yeah, you like that? Rightio, -12. That ain't many. What are we doing? MCG. Oh, gee, the lazy crabs aren't looking much better. They're on about -10. And there's still a few overs to go there. In fact, about 4 of them. So they must be... I don't know where the gloves are. If they're not at the back there, maybe. Yeah, the lazy crabs, they must be a really good batting team as well. -10 against committee. Pay for There you go to Sneeze, to Bay 13. The tail enders are made, they're on 39, which is a huge score compared to the other two courts. That's in the 10th over against the Maverick Renegades. I wonder who's batting there, probably someone like Chaz. No, it's not Chaz, it's Tim and Zach. I think Winnie just took a catch, Winnie. It's Hinchy's favourite player. Anyway, I've got a fielding team out here, which is good. I just need 2 batters and it'll be better. 8:49. Next game due at 9:25. So we've got basically 36 minutes until then. Come on guys, can I have 2 batters please? Who are we going to have? Anybody? Helio's one of them. I reckon the other one's going to be maybe Taco. He's just standing there talking to his mates. Hey Taco, are you coming out to bat? No, it's not him. Okay, fair enough. My apologies. He's got gloves on and a bat in his hand, so I figured he was opening. Yeah. One maybe. I don't care. I don't care. They would have made a lot more runs if you had been bowling, Lunez, I tell you. They would have a lot more runs. Play ball, I'm ready. We need fielders in the right spot here. And by the right spot, I mean 3 in each half. You've got to come too. It's going to happen. I reckon this is Jignesh. I'm going to take a punt. Play. No, it's not Jignesh. It's a Het I'm going with. Play. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to watch the game and type the name in. And I can't read for shit because I'm wearing contact lenses. There you go. 2 runs. Het. Wide. What are we doing? This is, Julio facing Het. Wide again. Oh, shut up. Give them 2 wides in a row. They want me to start calling front foot for a new team that made -12. Wide, that wasn't a front foot nurry anyway, that one. I wasn't paying too much attention on the first couple. I'm not going to start doing that unless it's really miles over. Around the wicket, I've got enough problems at the moment without me throwing that into the mix. It is a no ball front foot that time, but I'm going to let it go. I know it was, end of the over. Just, hey, Shub, if you can just let them know when you get a chance that you're not supposed to touch the line with your front foot. All right, so for a no ball, if you touch the line, it's a no ball. All right, just tell them when you get a chance. We'll keep playing. Play ball. I'll get a message out to them about it, but I don't want to be pinging that. And I don't really think the Hyperbad boys want me to, really. Just trying to work out who it is. Anyway, whoever it is has got smoke for 7. I want to say man deep, and I think it is man deep. I'll take the punt, I'll put it in. They'll get 2 there. Yeah, I'm sure it is now. I worked it out through process of elimination there. Just dawned on me who everyone else was. The only bloke that I couldn't think of is this bloke, and that's man deep, last ball. Anyway, he's gone for 13 so far. This is going to get ugly, I reckon, as far as the scoreboard goes. Won't be the only game to have that happen, though, by the look of it. That'll be 1. End of the over. You know, we'll just keep the game moving, whatever we do. Oh, what a catch that was. Who was that dude on the MCG? Actually not sure who that is, playing for committee. It's a sensational catch. Anyway, play. This is Mowat. People running around everywhere here. Yep, play. No ball off the pitch. And they run. Wide. Just toying with the idea of shutting up for a bit. Let's see how long that lasts. Yeah, I know. Last ball. Labier. Yeah, you don't want me to pay those guys, surely. Yeah, I know. 2. End of the over. Just... Right, this will be Jignesh. Play ball. That's just what the fielding team needed, the batters to go to. Last ball. Over. We might just do a little bit of dead rock commentary just to break the ice a bit and all the rest of it. Play's ready if you want to play. Go on then. Oh jeez. My name's Dead Rock and I wish I was somewhere else. Who made me sit in this chair and do this job? No, we'll go with no on everything. Two, last ball. Yeah, my name's Dead Rock and I should hit Hopesy in there, Hinchy for a 7 every time they bowl to me. Because I'm good. That'll be 7. End of the over, swap ends if you feel like it. This will have to be the bloke that hasn't bowled yet. That'll be him, Sharoon. Play. Sorry, I wasn't watching, I was on my phone. I'll give you 4 anyway. Yeah, shut up, will you? Yeah, I know it's a front foot, Nuri. Last ball, Super Ball. Out court on the Super Ball. That was a good catch, just quietly. They even ring the bell on the sidelines for the bowling team. Yes, dead rock. My name is Dead Rock, and I've only had a bag of chips and an ice cream so far, so I'm due for a chocolate. Here's Sevi and Caballero. Play ball. This is Shube. Lloyd's heading my way. One. Oh, we can't just sit up here doing nothing all night. It might be about time we talked about Ethan Benson. What do you reckon? Oh, that's out. Out stumped. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Good news. Yeah, Ethan Benson. Everyone knows Ethan Benson. He's umpiring on the MCG as we currently speak. Plays. Wait on, boys. Don't kill him. He's no dead ball. Just needs a bail on. That's interrupted me story just temporarily. Ethan Benson. I don't know. He could only be 17 or 18 or something like that. He's not very old. He's a young fella. Last ball. I can tell you that I'm already sorry for him already at this early stage of age. I really am. That's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends. Yes, he's got relationship issues, has Ethan Benson. I reckon he's aware of them. In fact, we know he is because he's told us. Third ball. Not that he's doing much about it. One. Yeah, Ethan's in a relationship at the moment with apparently that's based on two main principles. And those two principles are, I know you're hanging out for it, that'll be 7. Those two principles are what Ethan is allowed to do and what Ethan is not allowed to do. And I can tell you that the list of things he's allowed to do is very small, a shitload smaller than the ones than the opposite. I'm going to start taking runs off the the batting team here if they keep calling out no ball every time they do a front foot no-e. I'm not really going to do that. 4. Last ball. Anyway, as I said, the things he's allowed to do and the things he's not. So, where do I go with this? That's 7. End of the over. Anyway, apparently Ethan's in a situation where he's not allowed to basically have anything to do with anyone of the opposite sex whatsoever, other than his girlfriend. Play ball. No talking, no interaction, no acknowledgement. He can't even watch TV, apparently, if there's a woman on the TV screen. So they don't watch movies together, obviously, unless there's no women in it at all, which is almost never. So they therefore can't watch any TV together, more or less, which is unbelievable at any age, let alone a young age of 18. I'm trying to work out what shows on TV he might actually be allowed to watch. I'm struggling to find many, but I reckon maybe something like Richard Attenborough's Wild Animal Kingdom or something like that. It might be a chance to watch that, as I don't think there's any females on a show like that. Unless you're talking about some of the animals that might be of the female variety, but surely that's not an issue. And if that's an issue, he may as well go to a mental asylum right now. But anyway, yeah, apparently, so they must hardly watch TV together at all. You know, almost every ad that you see on TV, almost every ad has a lady or a girl in it. And he's just not allowed to be in a situation where he can watch that sort of thing, certainly not in the presence of his current girlfriend. It's an interesting set of rules that is. Anyway, that's the end of the over. And I was just thinking about it the other day. I was wondering whether animation counts or not. I went and saw the most recent, believe it or not, Snow White movie with my wife because she really wanted to see it and I didn't mind it. Play ball. And the girl, or the lady that played Snow White in that movie, she's copped a fair bit of criticism, but she's reasonably attractive. So I'm thinking there's no way Ethan can go and watch that. But I'm wondering, can he watch the 1933 version? The cartoon or animated version of the Snow White. They've got 4 in the back half here. No ball. I'll call one. Yeah, guys, you've got to have 3 in each half, just so you know. I don't reckon they've. I don't reckon one of them's going to respond to what I just said, by the way. Although they have got it right now, so we're good. I reckon that was more through chance than good management. Too. Yeah, so I wonder whether he's allowed to watch a show like that. Anyway, the other thing that came up in the conversation about Ethan the other week, it was on Thursday, the name Margot Robbie came up, last ball. And I thought to myself, if I was in a position where somebody like Margot Robbie put some of the restrictions on me if I was by chance lucky enough to go out with someone like that, which will never happen. That's the end of the over. You know, if someone like her was to put the same sort of restrictions on me that Ethan's girlfriend puts on him, would I put up with that? In the short term, yes, I bloody would, because I'm not completely stupid. Margot Robbie's Margot Robbie, play ball. So yeah, I reckon I'd go with it for a bit. That's a wide, by the way. But it wouldn't last forever that way, no chance, no matter who it was. You know, you can only live on that kind of stuff. I can't remember. Wide, that is. And they run. I don't even know who's... Oh, I can't remember. I can't... No, I didn't, did I? Okay, fair enough. I don't care. Man deep, that's who this is. I might choose to hit the fielder and he didn't even see it coming. Anyway, it's all good. Yeah, so yeah, I'd make that exception, I reckon, but only, it would be a very limited exception. Anyway, poor Ethan. And I'm thinking the only way that you could even entertain putting up with a situation like that would be if the fringe benefits are something out of this world. And very frequent, and by that I mean 3 or 4 times a day and maybe 6 times on a Sunday, because what else is he going to do? He's got nothing else. That's 2, end of the over. I can just see it now. He gets home from work, which he does show up to, but I don't know how he's allowed in because there are women here, especially Tuesdays. But I can just see him going home, and the girlfriend's sitting there watching TV, and she'd basically say, can you just wait in the bedroom and I'll let you know when I'm ready, because I don't want you out here with me watching this show. There could be a woman on the TV. Play ball. So, yeah, that's pretty much how it is. So, if that's his only activity, wide, it'd want to be bloody good. Rebowl. Anyway, I'm sorry, but that relationship will fall over at some point. It has to, unless the conditions change dramatically, which doesn't seem like they're going to. anytime soon. I've got no idea who's bowling here, by the way. Bowling front foots. There's 4 fielders in the back half. I'm just letting all this go while I'm talking shit. And good news is that the batting team have stopped bothering me about that. Now they've got 3 and 3. It's all good, Jesus. Anyway, that'll be 3. I reckon this is Het, but don't hold me to it. We'll go with Het. He's bowling. So that was a big front foot, no, but I'll let it go. And is it 7? 7 or 5? I can't remember. I don't know. 7. We'll go with 7, and they can argue, and then I'll go 5. Last. Right? Yeah, I gave it 6 minutes. Last ball. Last ball, super ball. 5, was it? What do you want? 4? You happy with that? Yeah? Okay. Last ball. No one knows what's going on here, not even me. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. Next pair. See you later. Anyway, that's probably enough about Ethan. But the poor bloke has got restrictions on him in a relationship apparently greater than any marriage that I can ever think of, including my own. Play ball. Oh, gee, I don't even know who it is. Vivo. What's going to happen here? 3. Oh, don't run 2. Just you know. Mow it. Two. Hopes he's going. He waved goodbye. I was mainly telling the Ethan story for his benefit, and I got a feeling he wasn't listening, so it was a waste of time. They've still got 4 fielders in the back here. I've given up on calling it. I'm at the point where you can bowl from where you want, and you can have as many fielders where you want them as you like. That's what we're doing here. Going to make an executive decision. It's not going to matter. Over. Play. Anybody, somebody, yeah. That'll do, sure. As good as any. Yeah, 7. Round the wicket if you like. Last ball, last ball. The fielding team are excited about, the batting team are excited about getting out there. All the people on the sidelines were. Right, geez. That was a decent shot by Taka. End of the over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Last ball. Over. Play. Seven. If Hinchy can hear me in the office, and if you're playing for the fine legs and you want to do the toss, I haven't got a problem. We'll get the last game started on time. Looks like they might have changed the last game on me, which is fine. I don't care. Whatever game you want to give me, I'll do. That's 3. End of the over. Might have the majestical wilder people and the fine legs, I got a feeling. I think Hinchy plays for them. Anyway, next game is supposed to start at 9:25 and it's 9:19. So we could just about do it if you want to. Play ball. Round. Nah. Well, they got 210, it's just dawned on me. Stopped looking at the score about half an hour ago. No ball. Yeah, we're going again. Fair enough. He wants 100, probably. Fair enough. Two left. Round the wicket here. Last ball, Super Ball. Over wicket. Over in game. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? If you can get me the ball, that'd be good. Back soon. Yeah, it is going to be the Majestical Wilder people and a fine leg, so we'll look forward to doing that game shortly. right, I'm back after my little Ethan Benson story. I heard Rob Scott, is that the order? Scott Rob. Sorry mate, I was doing 6 things in a row. Who's bowling? Michael, okay. Okay, yeah, I can fix that. There's 2 Scots and it's not that one. There's 3 Scots actually. So, is that right now? We're good? Yes, I did realise that. I just didn't put it in. Yep. You're on the money. Yep, you should be an umpire. All right, play ball. It will show up in a minute as 6 balls. Good ball. Yep, so now there's 5 to go. All right. Yep, so yeah, it's a game of cricket. At the moment, it's just started. He bowls, and it's full toss that he hits for 2. Could be run out though. It's not. Oh, that's Hinchy. I wondered if Hinchy was going to play, and I didn't notice him until then. No run. Anyway, the good news for Hinch in this game is that he won't have to bowl to either Winnie or Lloyd Christmas. Because just lately they've had the wood on him. 3rd ball. And when I say that, I mean Winnie only faced 1 over and hit a couple of 7s. And that's going to be a good ball, last ball. And Lloyd only hit him for 1-7 off a sweeper ball to draw the game last week. So we're probably talking of 3 deliveries primarily. But good ball. That's the end of the over. Anyway, he won't have to bowl to either of those 2 blokes in this game, and they're playing the Majestical Wilder people. So, is this Steve Ballerine? Is that right? Yeah. Play ball. So I'm thinking in this game, Hinchy's going to be a very good chance to dominate in this game if he so chooses. He may not do. Might bowl just a little offies and let him hit him. 3rd ball. Wide but out. Yeah, it's gone. Cross back. Actually, don't worry about it. Stay where you are. I'm not making people cross back in this game. Right. Tell you what though, it's 9:28 and the game should have started at 9:25 and we are in the 2nd over. That's out by the way. So we pretty much started the final game on time. It was scheduled for 9:25 because we had 2 8s and then a 6 side game before this one. We started the 1st and 2nd game early and the 3rd game early as well. And it just goes to show you, you can start, I reckon 10 minutes is the key figure. 15 to be better, but if we get the game started at 5:50, it's 2. Last ball, maybe bring the 2nd and 3rd game 10 minutes forward on what was originally advertised, and leave the last game left at 9:15. That's 1 run to end the over, so that you know, you give yourself some leeway to start on time. Hinchy, is it? I know. Ben Jones? Yeah? Okay. Play ball. Alright, yeah, play. That's alright, I'm just trying to find the right Ben here. No ball, off the pitch. So where's the Ben McSwain? That's who it is. No ball, +2. Yeah. So, yeah, 10 minutes or to 15 maybe early. First game, and then bring the others forward a little bit, except the last one maybe. And that way, if we, you know, I reckon everyone could live with the last game starting 9:15 or even 9:20. Anyway, just need, maybe we should put that as the amend the time slots and see if people are on board with it. Some people do struggle to get here for 6 o'clock. There's no doubt about it. And that's not a criticism. Sometimes you come from work or you get caught in traffic or something like that. But there'd be some sides that seem to be able to get here that early or a bit earlier. So you know, even if we fix even if we fix the problem some weeks and not every week, it'll be something. Do you want a review, Rob? Do you? No, you're right. Okay. Yeah, last ball. Yeah, no, he's gone. But I don't think he was convinced. But his mates told him he was out, so that'll do it for him. It's 2, end of the over. It's interesting how that happens sometimes, really. It is advisable to have a bit of a chat with your teammates to see whether it's worth reviewing. But it's funny how they don't all accept the umpire's call, but when their mates tell them it's a certain way, they go, oh yeah, well it must be then. What's Steggles' real name? Scott. Okay. Play ball. Yep, it's Scotty. Scott Steggles on the back, but we're going with Scotty. Anyway, it's been a really good night. The fact that we were able to start a bit earlier and run to time, it's actually, I think it made it more, in some ways, a little bit more enjoyable. It's always fun, but not having that pressure of stressing about time all night, especially on a Wednesday, with eight-a-side's been the dominant league as opposed to six-a-side. I reckon it's not out. It's probably had a positive impact on well, you know, my mood and maybe a lot of the players and the staff's mood as a result. As I said, no stress. Wide, 3 bowl. Yeah. Anyway, the powers that be will make the ultimate decision as to start times for future games. And when I mean when I say the powers that be, I actually don't mean me. I mean Ty Hopes or Ken Hinchcliffe. And if they're not around, someone else that's in charge of fixtures, which is not me either. That's the leg side. Re-bowl it. Anyway, we've got a game of cricket happening as well as the waffle that's coming from me. No ball off the pitch, Jesus. And that's an ordinary piece of bowling. We've had a fair bit of it in patches tonight. Top net. No. Last ball, Super Ball. And this is the 9th delivery, so we do have room for one more wide or no ball to be re-bowled, but I'm hoping it's not one of them. Yeah, and it is. It's a no ball off the pitch, you clown, so we've got to go again. Last ball, Super Ball. This is the last ball, no matter what happens. It'll be doubled. And he comes in as ball number 10. And he's out. So life is like that sometimes. It sucks. Anyway, they get a wicket on the Super Ball. Scott Nickfield, however you want to pronounce it. It's got 3 for -3. And we're all good. You want to look at that? Why do you want to look at that? Oh, okay, because it was a good catch. I suppose I could do that for you. It's the last game of the night and I'm in no hurry. Yeah, they want to see the reaction here. I think this is the ball. It's either this ball or the next. Let's zoom in. Here we go. Oh, did you see that? That was magnificent. He's just seen the big replay on the huge screen and all of a sudden he thinks he's a hero. And he is, because he's famous. Everybody saw it. Sorry. Okay. Hey? Probably about none, maybe one. I don't know how many viewers we got, but hopefully we got plenty. Boston. Right, I think I've got it here. Right. Okay, play ball. It's Hinchy. Good enough. Yeah, it's all right. It was inside the line. It's not a wide. No. Not a wide, no. Oh, that is. You can have that one. Hinchy's bowling, I was going to say medium pace, but it's actually a little bit quicker than that. I remember having a a one-on-one game with Hinch, and I was going all right. I say that knowing that he gave me a 20-run handicap, because he was on a nil handicap. I was on my 20. That's 2. But when I say I was going all right, I batted first, and I was 12 runs off 5 balls. I reckon that's okay as well. That's the last ball, just inside the line. Yeah, I was 12 off 5. I'd hit 1 5 off him, and so I was effectively 32. That's the end of the over. 32 after 5. And knowing that I was certainly going to be a chance to go for 6 sevens when I bowled, or somewhere near that. It is. Yeah. Who's bowling here, mate? Who's the bowler? James Yo. Yeah. Okay. Play ball. I'll come back to that Hinch story. James bowls. Yeah, it's actually out. He might have a crack here, but I'm giving it. Review. Yep. There is. There we go. So they are reviewing. I reckon it's gone. And why do I say that? I say that because I gave it out. So let's have a look. I reckon Hinch knows it's gone. The batters think they're a good chance here. I don't think it's going to work out for them. Out. Yeah, so we confirm it's a couple of frames, give or take. Move on. Yeah, play. Good ball, so nothing wrong with that. It's got to be outside the far line. It's not off the pitch, mate. I'll show it to you later. I'm going to have to because he's not believing me at any stage. 2. One. I'll come back to me story. I'm sidetracked. It's not as funny as the Ethan Benson story or the Dead Rock one, but it's not even funny at all, really. It's just anyway. That's the end of the over. Let's have a look at this ball that he wanted wide for. Closer than I thought, but it's still not wide. He wanted off the pitch, and it certainly wasn't that, but it wasn't a wide. Play ball, but it wasn't. So it was a little bit closer to a wide than I actually gave it credit for, to be fair to the batsman. But it's actually inside the line as it passes the crease by a couple of frames. Anyway, that's a good shot. That'll be 2. Now I might get it back to me Hinchy story. Yeah, so I'm on 30, effectively off 32 off 5 balls. 20 head start and I hit 12. Anyway, Hinchy had been bowling spin up until that point. He decided to bowl a quick one. Now he came in off a longer run up, and I didn't actually think that he was going to bowl anything other than spin. 3rd ball, and he let one rip that was a lot quicker than the first couple of balls he bowled in his first over here. And I'm stuffed if I saw it, to be fair, and he bowled me. Decided he needed a wicket last ball, because if that hadn't have happened, he would have been chasing, maybe say I get a 2 off the last ball instead of out. That's a wide. End of the over. Let's say that happens. I end up, say, with 34. He's needing 35 to win, which he could still have got. But he felt like he needed a wicket, so he bowled a quick one, and I just didn't even know he could do that, to be honest. It surprised the living crap out of me. Anyway, it was pitched up and it was Yorkney, but I didn't see it very well, as you can imagine. Play ball. Anyway, that many only needed to... oh, gee, that's absolute shit. I can't even find the names here. It's unbelievable. No ball, and obviously we're re-bowling it. Sometimes it's not that easy to umpire, score, put names in and commentate, to be fair. I've done a reasonable job of it, I reckon, since it's happened, but it's not all beer and Skittles. It's nothing. It's Ben McSwain. I'm trying to put the bowler's name in and find it, tell you my story without walking, and watch what's going on, and you know, not stuff it up and all the rest of it. And my dad said to me once, son, just concentrate on one thing at a time. Make sure you breathe. It's not so important that you think about what you're doing, just make sure you breathe. Wide re-bowl, and you know, thinking and breathing at the same time can be challenging for a lot of men. Just ask their partners. Leg side re-bowl. Anyway, I've got more than one or two things going on. I've got several. I don't mind it, actually, it's good fun and all the rest of it, but sometimes it can be a bit taxing. Anyway, this is our mate Ben McSwain, and he took that magnificent catch that we had on the replay earlier. Wide again, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can have that, but you can't have any more. Yep. So we're at the maximum. We've had the 4 re-bowls. So we've had 8 deliveries, you've got 2 to go, and no matter what you do with them, you're not getting more than 2. So now he decides to bowl one on line because he's held, you know, it doesn't matter now, but it did before. Last ball. I will finish that Hinchy story eventually if somebody hurries up and finishes this over. And that's it, over, thank Christ. So just go on to say that Hinchy needed only 28 to beat me, and I forget exactly how many he got, but let me tell you, he got the runs with a little bit of interest. It was, he might have been, I've got a feeling he might have been 30 after 5 balls, and then he probably hit a 5 or a 7 or something like that off the last one. So he probably got 35 or 37 anyway. Yeah, so I didn't go for 7 every ball. In fact, I reckon he hit me for 3 7s. And no, it doesn't. Who have we got now? Names again? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Paul and, yeah, got it. And Frederick, yep, oh good. Play ball. Who was it? Okay, Adam Yo, or something like that, yeah. They get 2. Yeah, I know he hit me for 3 7s. And it might have been 3 7s, and maybe 2 4s and a 5. Might have been something like that. But anyway, whatever it was, he's not going to have any problem facing me ever, no matter what I do. 3rd ball. And do I need a 20-run handicap to beat Hinchy? Every bit of it. But I was pretty happy to get 12 off 5 balls. I was. I thought at that point I was actually feeling pretty good about it, actually, to be fair. 1, last ball, and all of a sudden I realised when he bowled me on the last one, which I didn't see because it was too fast, I realised that 27 wasn't going to be enough. And there, I was right. That's the end of the over. Anyway. No. Gee, guys, I mean, this. Yeah. We actually paint those lines in so that everyone knows that if it's inside the line, it's not a wide, and if it's outside the line, when we call it, yeah. That's what it's there for. Yeah. It's not just there for a guide. It's actually there for a reason. It's a bit like tennis. You know, if it hits the line, it is in, although in this game it's out in terms of a wide, play ball. But anyway, I'm just being a bit sarcastic there just for the fun of it. And the batters saw the humour in it. So we haven't offended anyone, which is good, because that's not the intention ever. That was out court. That's Josh Hollows. Have you been playing all game? Have you been playing all game? It's the first time I've seen you. Yeah, first time I've seen you. I know Josh, and I know. Yeah, I reckon I've been asleep for most of the game. Although I do talk in my sleep, so it's confusing. A little bit. I don't talk a lot in my sleep, but I have been known to do it. Some of it's actually cricket related, believe it or not. Yeah, that's actually out. He might review this. You want to have a look? Yeah, we're going to have a look? Yeah, we are. Okay, you're gone, I reckon. This will put an end to any reviews that they might have afterwards. There won't be any more coming. I can't see if you've hit the stumps there. I've got to go to the full length camera just to make sure. All right, just concentrate on the stumps. We'll come back to the bat in a minute. I reckon he's hit it before that. He might have even hit him there. He has. All right, just freeze in on that. That's where he's actually hit the bail. Where's the bat? Just in, not out. Okay. Good review. 1 run. Yep, and it was would have been really harsh in the end as I gave it out, but would have been even harsher on the replay than it was in true to life form. I reckon last ball. I'll tell you why in a minute. Out. End of the over. The wrong bloke's been given out there. Fix that. Yeah, because I've had to look at the full-length camera, and it's the barest of margins in terms of the fact that the ball impacting the stumps, the ball hardly moving. So the ball just lights up ever so slightly. You know it's impact, but not falling off. Play ball, and at that point, the bat is still marginally in. No ball. I'll give it to you. I reckon it's there to call. Unless it was in the air or anything, but I don't think it was. You can't tell on that. I think fair enough to give it not out on the review. Anyway, no ball. But we'll stick with that. We've been pretty good in the... he takes it on the... He took it on the second grab, yeah, all right. He claimed the catch, I'll pay it. Definitely got that edge. Keeps struggled it 2 or 3 times in the end. We've been all right in the chair without being flawless. 5, we're not usually flawless. Don't say haven't been too bad. Couple, but as you'd expect, probably. That's really good fielding. He hits the stumps directly, and it's good night, nurse. Last ball. Yeah. Drops the catch. It's the end of the over. I've had a couple of one-on-one games with Hopesy too, not that there was anything riding on it, and didn't go horrifically against Hopes. I batted better against him than I thought I might when I got my couple of chances. Play ball. Dot ball. Sorry, is it Scott? Scott? James, yeah. James Yeoman. I was fortunate enough. I remember playing Hopesy, and I remember hitting 1-6. But I remember that it was, in all fairness, he tossed it up and he gave me, he gave me a ball that if I was going to be good enough, I was going to be able to hit it for 6. So most of the balls he bowled were, wrong uns or toppies or pushed through a bit, and I scrambled around for a couple of 2s and what have you. But I did hit one good one. But as I said, he gave it plenty of air and all the rest of it. And he said good shot when I remember him telling me good shot was. That's one, last ball. But I played him okay. I mean, you know, but I back in the day when he was, you know, at his level best, that's a wide re-bowl. I would have been struggling like anyone else, I reckon. Yeah, he's still a very good bowler, but you know, he was even better back in the day. That's the end of the over. So in his heyday, if we call it that, we call it his heyday. I just know it would have been a struggle because I wasn't even close to picking most of the balls that he bowled, even though he bowled a lot of wrong ones. When he spun the ball, spun heaps and all the rest of it. And he's still a difficult bowler to pick, I reckon, although there have been some batters that have got a little bit better with that over time. And I've noticed that I've been able to pick it a little bit more when I'm, you know, not just batting, but when I'm umpiring, and I've only faced him probably 2 or 3 overs in my life. I'll just find out who the batters are. G'day, mate. Who we got? Jaden and Noel. Okay, I can work with that. Might be Jaden. No. So, yeah, Jaden and Noel. Or Noah, is it? Is that right? Is that right? J-A-I, that's where, okay. No one spells Jaden like that, but this guy does. Play ball. All good. Adam bowling, is that right? Yeah, okay, I'm ready to go again. What was I going to say? Yeah, good enough, that's on the pitch and it's straight, so it's good. Yeah, picking Hopesy. Third ball. Yeah, so I was saying as you know, the years have gone on, people have become a little bit better at picking him than they used to. But I still reckon it's difficult to pick. You need to be concentrating. You need to be watching the ball out of his hand, you know, very closely. Because if he just come out here like Ben Hamlin and say, I just know that he's always going to bowl the wrong one, that doesn't work. Not in the long term. That's one last ball. Does it?
Hello, Ozzy.
Hey? Yeah, good day, mate. Lloyd, how you going? If you're facing Hopesy and you make up your mind that he's going to bowl wrong ones every ball, that's not going to work for you in the long term, is it? No. 5 runs. End of the over. Anyway, Ben Hamlin plays that way, I reckon, even though he's a great bloke. Yeah. And when Hopesy bowls a leg spinner, Ben's really not ready for it.
No.
Play ball. Anyway, somebody took a really good catch in this game early on. No, it wasn't you. Yeah, it wasn't. No, it was this bloke here. And he wanted to know how many people were watching on YouTube when it happened. And I told him somewhere between none and one. Yeah, what did Anthony Campbell say tonight after his game? Yeah. It was never ever going to be a partnership that was going to work well, was it? Around the wicket, yeah. Yeah, we did.
Holy Hinch!
Yeah, third ball, because he doesn't try all that hard sometimes. Not when the score's 27 in the 14th over. Yeah, well, it's third ball, he had to run, that's all good. End of the over. Hinchy, what's his figures? 2 for -2. I mentioned that Hinch, that you and, who was it tonight? Winnie have the wood on him lately.
Oh, yeah.
Play ball, but I'm really only talking about 3 deliveries in total. That's your shot last week for 14 on the Super Bowl, and Winnie hit him twice tonight for consecutive 6s. Yeah, it was. I don't reckon he likes getting hit for 6. Who does? No, true. If you're the if you're bowling and you go for 7, you take it in your strike because you're half expecting it. Yeah, that's exactly right. My point exactly. Yes, that's what we all expect. Anyway. and,
Back was.
hey? You can, yeah.
Back out, you know, Sweezy, Brett Sweezy.
Oh, down over there, yeah, I know who that is.
My cricket teacher in school.
Is that right?
And so was Hollow, so I bowled down.
Right. Third ball, cricket teacher.
That's yeah.
Right, so they're both phys ed teachers.
Yes.
Right. There you go. There you go.
He's a teacher of my school, my old school.
Right. That's gone as well. Last ball. This one's Connor. Oh, yeah. Connor, is that his first name? Connor.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay. Wide, out, over. As easy as that. Okay. Good to know. This is the bloke that's only bowled one over. He's the only bloke that's bowled one over, and I still can't work out who it is. Play ball. I'll get there. I've got. Yeah, no, but it's not out. I got Adam Campbell in here, but it wasn't Adam Campbell when it happened. It was Adam Yeomans. I know. Third ball. I don't know. One.
Even I can take the sums off. I know.
I worked it out. Mike Netfield, he bowled the first over. Haven't seen him since. Oh, what do you reckon? Yeah, I reckon good. We'll go with that. Yeah, I thought good. But 14 runs on the board, you could have almost helped them. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, last ball, Super Bowl. What do you think of Ethan's situation?
Oh, it's just...
End of the over. Can I grab the ball? Thanks up, mate. Oh, ball, please. He plays it when I didn't need it. Oh, Hinchy's got it. That'll do. Don't worry about it. Forget it. I'll just get that in there, and I'll talk to my mate Lloyd Christmas while I'm waiting. Yeah. So, what do you think about my thoughts on if you were getting the same deal that Ethan's getting, but you got it from Margot Robbie?
I'd give it a couple of months.
Yeah. Yeah. You go with it for a while,
You get the
wouldn't
bragging rights, and then once you have those bragging rights, and you say, yeah.
You'd have to go with it for a bit.
Also, an awesome story. I stacked up Margot Robbie. I don't think many blokes would have said that now, right?
No, not many. If they did, they'd be lying, most of them, if not all of them. Yeah. Anyway, imagine not being allowed to watch a Margot Robbie movie or something like that. What do you reckon about that? I reckon he's right there. I reckon that's a good call. Yeah, they're reviewing it, the cunning stunts, and Lloyd and I are watching it, and yeah, they're reviewing it. I reckon you're right, Ethan. We're both backing you in.
If he's right, no, I'm not that.
I reckon it's a pretty close call, but I reckon he's got him. So we're just watching Ethan Benson, the man that we were talking about.
Exactly.
He might have some relationship issues going on, but he can umpire a bit. And I reckon he's made a good call there, and we both reckon it's out. They've reviewed it. Ethan thinks it's out. We couldn't all be wrong, could we? Could it be between frames? Could it be something like that? Come on, Ethan, we're waiting on you. Oh, gee whiz, it looks like it's going to take more than one camera, so it must be relatively tight or someone's in the way or something. We'll just wait. Not out.
On the line now, right?
He said not out, I think, in the end. I think.
No. Oh, no, they don't look out there.
No, I think it was a not out. Just over the line. Play ball. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'll have to tell everyone in the commentary that now, of course. Gee whiz, that is absolute crap. It really is. I mean, seriously. I mean, how do you come out here and bowl that? Eh? I can't even bloody put his name in. I'm so... Yeah. I just don't even know where to start on that. Yeah. Anyway. I'm typing in Jack and it's just not working for me. Okay, now it does. Yeah. Anyway, we better mention that in the commentary, Lloyd. Ethan gave it out.
Oh, I've got that hinge.
And Lloyd and I both had the side on view, and we no, I don't reckon. I don't make me look at that. Anyway, Ethan was wrong, which means all three of us were wrong.
No, I said it wasn't in.
Oh, did you?
No.
No, you didn't. No, we all thought it was out.
It looks pretty good from up here.
Yeah, it did. It looked close, and but I thought good call, Ethan. And he did the review and came back with
If he reckons it's
just
over,
over.
there's a camera that says
Yeah, I reckon he could be right about that. I don't know how many cameras he checked. No ball. I'm giving that to you.
one that checks more than one camera.
Last ball.
I think Benno checks more than one camera.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could check it ourselves.
Pretty sure.
Oh, I can. Yeah, I can do what I want to some degree, unless I'm told different. A bit like when I live at home. That's the end of the over. I got no idea who I'm paying runs to and all sorts of things here. Anyway, we'll go back and see if we can find that. I reckon it would have. It was actually. I found it straight away by accident. Who's this? Noah. Right. Play ball.
That's always good, that, isn't it?
Yeah, I just happened to just jag it. I've just gone past it slightly, but I found the ball without having to search too much. 3.
He's happy with that, isn't he? He's smiling at his face.
2. I'm going to go to the full length camera on that one and bank on the fact that Ethan didn't do that. 2 to Hinch. You're not going to be able to tell from there. 3. 2 and last ball. And that's the end of the over. I reckon you might have to go to the keeper's end camera to get the best view on that one, believe it or not. Yeah, I think so.
It would be quite funny if you overturned a correct decision.
Can you do it on there? Yeah, there you can. Looks like he's going to make it there probably. Let's go 1-4. Hit there, and he's in. I don't think it hit before that. Play. Yeah, he was in. So we're all wrong. None of us had a clue. Anyway, back to a very important match that's been played currently. That's a good shot. That was James. We'll get 2. What's that? Yeah, 16. Yeah, it wasn't many. Bowler comes in the bowl, Clint Hinchcliffe. Probably could have hit that for 7. Didn't try to. He just said 2 will do me. Last ball. Anyway, I'm right about Ethan as well. I mean, imagine coming home from a day's work and your girlfriend says to you, "You just wait in the bedroom, mate, because I don't want you watching TV with me," you know. And as I said, he's not allowed to do much, and so you'd be wadding leg side, end of the over. You'd be wadding the little, the low number of things that you are allowed to do to be pretty frequent, wouldn't you?
Yeah, if I got time to tell you,
What are we doing here? Play ball?
I love watching telly.
Yeah, I do too.
You can't go wrong.
No, I like TV
What
as
else I
well.
love doing? Dancing.
Yeah, good on you. No ball, I'm giving you that. I reckon it's too high. It's out anyway. Could re-bowl it, but I'm not going to suggest it. They don't really need it to happen. I didn't check that yet, but I can. Would you like me to go to around the grounds, Lloyd?
Oh, sure, very happy with that.
Cunning stunts made 87 against the Creeps. No, Bay 13, up the Boomerang, 77. Still batting. 2 to Hinch, by the way. Against Bulls Deep, 15th over. Newish team. But I've umpired them, I think, a couple of times already. That was a game I was going to have. But, it's all good. 5. Might have been a Hinchy thing. He might have said, "Oh, Hinchy's playing. I'd rather play on the WACA." And when you're the owner, you can sort that sort of thing out if you want. Yeah, last ball, Super Ball. Well, he might do. He might see that it's you ringing, is it? He didn't answer. It's over. Can you send him?
I was going to say to you, you enjoy watching TV.
Yeah, can you send him a message that won't look like it came from you? Is that doable?
Probably not.
No? I don't know, you could pretend to be Margot Robbie or something like that and send him a message. Yeah, Margot here. Yeah, maybe. Scott and the last bloke, I reckon how's that? That sounds good. Play ball. Every time I look at someone come in the bowl here, I think, who the hell is this? But I reckon I do know. I think it's Boston. I hope it is. Yeah, play.
I said, do you enjoy watching TV? He said no.
No, well, when he's watching it, he must be watching it on his own, if he ever gets to be on his own. Nah, didn't have the ball, I don't think. Nah. Keeper says no. Three. Now it seems to be ripping the Benno night, doesn't it?
I said, do you enjoy watching TV? He said, no, surprised he goes boring. He goes, do you like movies?
Yeah.
Shrek?
Yeah. Well, Shrek is more or less an animated film, which means he might be allowed to watch that. Last ball.
Give me a movie that Margot Robbie's in. I'm trying to think of it.
I know plenty of them and I can't think of one. Who?
Barbie.
Yeah, Barbie. Yeah, that'll do.
I'll take Barbie.
End of the over. Well, why not? She looks all right in that.
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, that's another one. What's the one when she was in it with Will Smith? I know it.
Focus.
Yeah, Hocus Pocus or something, or just Hocus? Focus, that's it, Focus, that's the one, yeah. How about when she was in Tarzan? She looked all right in that too, just quietly. She played Jane, I reckon. Played by just guessing. No, but I reckon that's probably who she played. Who's bowling here? Is it Jaden? Who? Paul Basto. Okay, play ball. Yeah. 7. Yeah, no, she would have been. No, she was good in that, don't you reckon? Margot Robbie. I think the Tarzan outfit when she played Jane was pretty impressive.
Cheerleader in that one.
Tarzan. Third ball here, third ball. I don't know, but this is the closest I've been to being on a phone while I'm umpiring when I shouldn't be. That has ever happened. And it's not my phone, it's Lloyd's, 7, last ball.
He said, yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, but there's a bit of texting going on between Lloyd and Ethan here, and I'm not doing that, but I'm a part of it, to be fair. This won't be repeated, we're just doing it once, just for fun. Anyway, that's 2, that's the end of the over, which is good.
He said, yeah, that's a good movie, but he's still allowed to watch it. He's still allowed to watch it.
Well, it's not that that Tarzan movie was necessarily good, that great, it was alright, but I mean, oh yeah, that one, I didn't actually, I don't think I've actually seen all of that. Play ball. Yeah. Don't you?
Most of the TV shows.
Yeah.
Watched a good one about today.
Yeah, what was that?
George Boyd, the boxer.
Yeah.
Not his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. Well, he was good.
Brilliant.
Yeah. 2.
Still waiting for a fly, Bello. Between overs, so there's one scenario.
They get 3. I'll tell you what, if Ethan was on Millionaire Hot Seat and he had one lifeline left and it was a 50-50 or phone a friend, which way do you reckon he should go? 5 runs. Oh, you'd have to go 50-50. I mean, who the hell is he going to ring? You know, especially anyone that's going to know the answer. Sort of throw that in. Leg side, last ball.
He smiles because he ran forever, yeah.
Yeah, he'll be right. Three, and that's the end of the over. What about if he was going to go on a reality TV show? Which one do you reckon he'd be best suited to? I'm a celebrity getting me out of here. My Kitchen Rules, Dancing with the Stars, or can you think of another one? There is plenty.
I can only think of maybe House Rules.
Okay, no, there's plenty.
I don't even reckon he'd do that.
No, well, I don't think he could pick any option, and it wouldn't be a good option no matter what he went with. No, he'd be struggling.
Dancing with the Stars.
Well, I'd go on that if they asked me. Would I win? No, I wouldn't. No, would I be the worst one there? I wouldn't be.
He's replied.
Yeah.
I said, you still have to watch it. He goes, probably not.
Yeah.
Wolf of Wolf.
Yeah, that's another one. Yeah.
Street.
Yeah. No.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, there's a couple of scenes in that where you'd have to look the other way, minimum.
I'm just saying, you missed watching a question mark. I wouldn't have a clue who's bowling this over. I really wouldn't. But whoever it was just got hit for 7. And last ball. And they get 8. That's the end of the over. Let's put a name in. Who am I going to go with? I reckon I've used them all, and no. Who was that? I don't know. Oh, okay, I'll go with that. He's laughing, boys.
Yeah, Ethan's laughing, is he? Adam and Steve, yeah, sounds good. Adam Yeoman. Okay, thank you very much. Play ball. Yeah. No, that's 2.
My message of saying miss watching her films was no comment.
Yeah. Oh, gee, it's going to be a long life for Ethan if that keeps going.
It's only a long one.
She knows how to get the U-shape up.
Yeah, that rose a bit. I get 2. Yeah.
Was it you could reduce smoke six up there?
Would I what?
You're allowed to.
To smoke cigarettes up here? Would I do it? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I used to.
If I could, I'll get you an appetite.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm surviving. I used to be able to smoke when I umpired to start with, back in 1985. Yeah, I reckon that's on the line. So I'm playing a wide there. Last ball. Anyway, yeah, I used to have an Astrade before when I was umpiring in Osborne Park. Yeah, 2, end of the over. That were the days you were able to smoke just about anywhere. Now, you look at some of the old movies you see on TV while I was speaking about them. I tell you what, here's something that you wouldn't have seen, I don't reckon, but have a look on YouTube. The show Blankety Blanks. It used to have Graham Kennedy in it. Play ball. Yeah, Blankety Blanks. It was quite funny at the time, but it's a little bit wet now. And that's probably a no ball, and I'm going to pay it. But there was a bloke that used to be on that show. His name was Ugly Dave Gray, and he smoked a cigar on the show every night that he was on it, which was regularly one. We're talking 70s. Yeah. Probably, it could have been in the early 80s as well, maybe. It was a very funny in its day. Graham Kennedy, have you ever heard or seen him?
Oh, I've definitely heard the name.
Yeah, he's hilarious. One, yeah. The old Graham Kennedy, Don Lane, Bert Newton type era, you know what I mean?
Here's your mate. I haven't seen him in a while. Cooper.
Oh, Cooper Connolly. Yeah. Yeah, he can play a bit, Coops. He's alright, isn't he? He's a good player.
He's not as good as mate.
Well.
Actually, I'll tell you one thing. I've never seen someone be so good at having cricket, which he did that. Be so shitty.
A little bit harsh, that is. He hasn't played enough indoor to be as good as he could be.
He's retired.
No, that's 3, last ball.
I was watching, you remember, I reckon I watched Focus tonight, which I was part where Robbie in it.
Yeah.
So we want to get him for the balls papers.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Balls papers, mate.
Yeah. That's the end of the over. Anyway, some of the differences compared to being a young fella like him that's not allowed to have anything to do with women basically at all, compared to a bloke like me who's been married for 28 years.
How old do you reckon Ethan is? I guarantee you won't get this wrong.
Well, I thought it was 17 or 18, I thought, but
19, 20.
is that right? Okay, well, why hasn't he got car?
Everyone in Dad that kids is 19.
Anyway.
Bruce is 18. Bruce is young.
Anyway, my wife's more likely to point out a good-looking bird in a movie to me than try to hope that I wasn't watching. You know, she'll say something like, you know, a naked girl will come on the TV and she'll say something brilliant like, "Oh, did you see that?" And I go, "Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm sitting to the TV closer than you. I saw it first." You know, so yes, you know, I don't need to be told, but she does sometimes point it out just in case. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good. No, I'm good. I've got enough to get me through until the end of the night, so I don't need another drink. It'll be 7. It was good having the first couple of games start early, wasn't it? In fact, the first 3 games all started slightly early.
I can't believe how early it was now.
Yeah, it was good. Bowl. Last ball. Yeah, go and talk to Ethan for a bit. You've humoured me long enough. Thanks for that.
Oh, I won't be talking to Holloway, so.
No, you won't be going up to see Matt Holloway.
Just going to the dungeons.
Mr. Charisma. That's 2. That's the end of the over.
Right, we've still got 5 overs in this game to go, and it looks as though the fine legs might just fall over the line in this game. So I've got some pretty good bowlers still to come. Can't be Jaden, can it? Play. Play. It is, no, I don't know who it is. I was going to say Noah, but he's already bowled 2. Yeah, hang on. Sorry, mate. Just can't get my head around. Haven't umpired them enough to commit some of these names to memory, which is unfortunate, but I'll get there. 2. Wide. It's another wide, we'll re-bowl it. It's 2. Oh, he gets nothing but net. There's Lloyd throwing a bottle of water into the bin. Last ball, Super Bowl. I don't know the name of the song that's currently being played, but it's a ripper. It's a samba. You can do the samba dance to that song that's going on in the office at the moment. And I have done many times. It's re-bowl that one as well too. There's some trash in this over. But anyway, it's a good song. I like it. I don't know who sings it. But it makes me want to go to Gilkinson's and do some ballroom dancing. Another wide, geez. You get one more. This is it though. We've had 4 extras. Last ball, Super Bowl. Gilkinson's is open tonight, but there's probably no one there now, maybe. They don't stay open. That's out court. Good night, nurse. End of the over. They don't stay open as long midweek other than Friday. So anyway, there could be a few people still there, but probably not. Anyway, it's a good song, and I don't mind doing the samba. Don't mind doing all of them actually. Only 2 more sleeps. I'm there again. It's Friday night. My wife's coming with me this week, the first time in a while. It's my birthday on Saturday, and she's going to Adelaide for 3 weeks on Sunday. So we're going to go together on Friday night. I won't be dancing with the other girls as much as I normally do, obviously, because it's about time I had a few dances with my wife, play ball, which I'm happy about. We've done a lot of dancing together for, well, I don't know, the best part of probably 29 of the 32 years we've been together. The last 3 years, not as much so, because she's been struggling a bit with some injuries and so forth, and aches and pains and different other medical issues, which I won't spell out for everybody. But she's been getting a bit of physio treatment, and we're hoping that she'll be able to get through a night of dancing with me on Friday without too much damage physically. Very good dancer, my wife, let me tell you. Not just saying it. Got the moves too, and we've got a lot of very good routines that we've spent many years learning through various lessons. In fact, the COVID thing ruined it for us a bit. Did for a lot of people. That's a wide last ball. And just prior to that, we'd done 4 years in a row of private lessons with just 2 of us with one teacher for 4 years running. We were in the midst of that. That's a no ball. So we picked up a lot in that. That's no ball plus 2, and that's the end of the over. And yeah, it's the end of the over, boys. That was somebody. I think that might have been Jaden or Might have been Paul Basco actually, I think, that bowled that. Play ball, this is Rob. I know Rob, I remember Rob. I've always remembered Rob. Because he wore that hat the first night I umpired him when it was his birthday. And somehow or another that's something that I've have etched in my memory. Yeah. Yeah, my Friday with my wife during those 4 years prior to COVID was we used to get up in the morning and we'd head off to do some dancing. Well, we'd go and have coffee, or I don't drink coffee, but we went out to Miss Maud's when it was open, just across in Perth and in Murray Street, just not far from where the dance studio is, and spend an hour or so there. She'd have a coffee and I'd probably have a ham and cheese croissant or something healthy like that, and get over to the dance studio and do an hour and a half lesson. That's a wide, just the two of us. You learn a lot when there's just one instructor and just the two of you, because most of the classes that we've done prior to that were group lessons where there could be anywhere between 20 or 40 people in it, and they can't just concentrate on you as much. End of the over. There's no hiding when there's just the two of you, I can tell you that. At least when you're in a group, if you're not doing it right, they don't always pick up on it. Not that that helps you, but it's the truth. And anyway, play. So yeah, you can't hide in that situation, which is you're better off in that situation, but sometimes it's you know, a bitter pill to swallow. But yeah, we used to do an hour and a half of that and then go home for a bit and then come back. And sometimes I used to help out in the lessons. Sometimes they were short, a couple of blokes, and they'd say, can you come in? And we've got a new beginners class starting tonight, or level 1 or level 2, whatever it was. There are usually 3 lots of lessons at once, 3 different categories on a Friday night. 7:30 to 8:30, that's usually on. And I spent a number of years going there early to help out in those classes, and then do 3.5 hours the actual social that's run for anyone to attend between 8:30 and midnight, and I don't usually leave early. So I was getting around about 6 hours of dancing on a Friday in those days. Out, last ball. Was I stuffed by the end of it? Yeah, I was, but I still loved it. And that's pretty much how it is now. I don't do. I'm doing around about 3.5 hours on a Friday night, and yeah, I'm pretty worn out by the end of it. But I won't be stopping it at any stage unless I forced to. End of the over. And if I force to, it won't be because of anyone saying I'm not allowed to do it anymore, unless it's a medical person. It'll be the fact that I might eventually not be able to cope with it. But hopefully we're a long way away from that happening. Right, play ball. Anyway, it was yeah, COVID changed things for a lot of people, and we were going along beautifully at that point. Until then, that's a wide re-bowl. And you don't want it? No, he doesn't want the re-bowl. I don't mind that. That's all right. That's a win. Yeah, okay, I just assumed he wanted it, but he doesn't. Look at the score. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Edge. They might get one here, and they do. Leroy. I can't remember his last name. Yeah, no, I won't do the re-bowl. No. Leroy. He's actually played indoor cricket down here, Leroy, for the Hooters years ago. Only a few times. He was shit, but he would tell you what, he's a bloody good ballroom dancer. You know, he was like, you know, we're talking, you know, championship type dancer. You know, been all over the world and all the rest of it. That's our court. And yeah. If you're grading him and me, I'm decent at it. I've been doing it for a long time. I'd want to be decent. But if he's a 10, I'm about a 3 out of 10, you know, in terms of the difference between what he's able to do and what I do, and the way we do it. Last ball, Super Bowl.
if we were going to reverse that and make it cricket and say, what am I, if I was a 10 in cricket, let's say, he'd be about a 3 in cricket as well. So it's about right. That's the end of the over. Anyway, I reckon that'd be pretty close to the mark, I don't mind telling you. Anyway, you don't know who Leroy is and you don't know who I'm talking about. No one cares. That's the end of the night. We've had enough, apparently. And thanks, boys. Thanks for the fun. I tell you what, I had such a good time tonight. I'm going to consider coming back tomorrow night and having another go at it. So I hope to see you all then.